Alright, I think ads are done. Welcome in, guys. Good evening. How's everyone doing today? We're going to be doing some Starro grinding for Jades, but in the meantime, we're just doing our dailies real quick and ZZ and Genshin. How's everyone doing? Story streams, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Kaizen looks like dead. Hope you're doing okay. Well, you're not fully rested, but basically, welcome in. How you doing today? I see you got Amber. So it sounds like you're making progress. And you'll get more characters as you go. And remember, don't pull in limited banners yet. Focus on the beginner banner, because then you're guaranteed to get a character within, I think, was it 40 or 50? I can't remember. Akio, welcome in. Also, am I saying your name right? I can't remember if I said if I asked if I was saying your name right. Is it Akio or Akio? Let's see here. Not so slowly. Are you okay? I'm gonna be working due to me not being home. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm not at a hotel, but I'm definitely gonna be involved. Oh yeah, absolutely, no worries. Yeah, I remember last time I was at a hotel. It was actually okay. The last time I was at a hotel, the internet was actually decent. But usually at a hotel, the internet's not great. You like this game? Yeah, no, I find it fun. And here's the thing: if you really like the beginning part of the game, just know that it really starts ramping up, like toward the end of. So you're in what's called Mondstadt. Like that's like think of that as like the tutorial area. There's still like a lot of stuff to do there, but then the next big area is Liyue, and then Inazuma, and so on and so on and so on. It really starts to get exciting toward the end of Liyue, and then into the next area after that as well. So it just keeps getting better. Let's see here. Felt like crap last night. Threw up like an hour ago, so I'm not streaming today like I planned. Ugh. Okay. Eat some bread. Fontaine's where the story gets real good. Fontaine is peak. But no, like even before then, I would say like toward the back end of Liyue especially and into Inazuma, it's fantastic. Yeah, Mondstadt's the beginning area. So you're in it's like a giant tutorial. And you'll get more characters. And again, I'll show you when I get to Genshin dailies in a moment here, but make sure you eventually you'll unlock what's called wishes, and that's where you like can pull for characters. And you don't have to spend any money in the game. You can get wishes for free over time. But use the I should probably point that out. When you do get wishes, the blue ones are standard ones. The purple or pink ones are the limited ones. So save those and don't use those lightly. Don't use the pink ones lightly. The blue ones use whenever and again, use them on the beginner banner first. Let's see. The main character is level 11. Okay. You're level 17 now? Okay, so you've learned how to level up characters? Because that was new to me, too, when I started playing Genshin. Because, instead of, because most games, you gain levels, you level up your characters by, battling other enemies and getting experience that way. But that's not how it works in these games. So it's good that you were able to figure that out. I'd, rely on chat to explain that to me. Alright, let's see. But yeah. Get some polychromes here.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Oh, so I have to use up my resin. Sorry, hang on. Let's do that.
I'll protect
Is Lead Hari leveled up? Almost.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
We're at 55. How to use a win letter? You keep going in the game, and the game will basically it'll get to it in game. It's part of the tutorial. Beginner banner is only launch characters, but there's some real good beginner characters, so that's actually a good thing. Yeah. Official, Zhangling, Jingchu, Sucrose, and Bennett. Destiny, welcome in. Gonna say hi. Going back to class. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hope class goes smoothly. Amber's outfit is so cute. I love her skin. Also, 71 pity and HSR. Wait, who are you going for again? Cyrene? I'm gonna. gonna look for a bit. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, get some rest, Kaizen.
My blade is already
Hopefully, like getting some sleep will hopefully.
resistance is futile.
You know, if you didn't get a lot of sleep, that's probably a part of why you're not feeling great. Although it sounds like it's more digestive than anything. I have my E1 Siren guaranteed. Okay, cool.
It's over.
So it sounds like you're getting close to getting them there. Yeah, 71 is last we checked, it was my average of getting. Oh wait, no, that's for ZZZ. For Sariel, I think it was like 69 or something like that. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Wait, I don't regret using the rest of my storage on this game. It's a fantastic game. That's weird that your carrier doesn't. I would wager that there are plenty of people on. You said T-Mobile that play Genshin on their device, so you might want to look into that, because I'm sure your phone can probably run it smoother than whatever computer you're using, unless it's a gaming computer, which I doubt. Like if it was some like obscure like tiny mobile company or whatever that then they're like, oh yeah, you can't play it on the network or whatever, fine, I can maybe see that. But like T-Mobile, it's like I'm pretty sure that they would. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of people that play on T-Mobile. Is it your home network that's T-Mobile, or were you trying to play on like cellular? Right, Itari to 57.
Seems to have become a
Oops,
reality.
nope. No, we're not doing this. Alright, go. Alright, Junkyard Heart, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just doing our dailies real quick before we dive into Stariel for more jade grinding. It was your phone network, okay. Have you tried on your home Wi-Fi? Let's see how many pulls I have now. Collect dailies. Ooh. A lot of polychromes there. Okay, so now I have 26 plus 81, it's 107. Plus 16, it's 23. 123. Alright, yeah, we're starting to fall behind trendline a little bit. Let's see, your Wi-Fi works, but doesn't let me use the Wi-Fi on the phone. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. Well, then we still have to wonder why, because like T-Mobile, I'm pretty sure people play on T-Mobile, but we'll have to look into that. Get the dailies out of the way here. Bum, bum. How's your day going, Junkyard Heart? Welcome. Happy Thursday, guys! It's almost the weekend. I'm going to Chicago Symphony Orchestra tomorrow with some students. Field trip. During the day, it's not during the evening. We're still streaming in the evening. You met Kaya? Nice. You'll meet some other characters soon too. Yeah, so you're going through the temples, right? Clean those. Alright, what am I doing here? We're going to talk to Catherine here. Do that, I think. Okay. Yeah, you'll get the glider soon. Yeah, just keep going through the game. Again, you're basically in the tutorial area, so it'll take you through all the basics. You meet a whole bunch of other characters.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Should I level up Amber? Question. How often do you plan on playing? And then do you plan on spending any real money or not? Because you can play the game like a ton without spending any money. But then the question is also, how often do you plan to play?
Ad Astra.
Wait, ready to talk to you. I went to the wrong place. Hang on. Serenity. Basically only used for puzzles. I use her whenever I need a pyro archer. So once you get a 5th character, no matter who, they're almost always better. Anytime I get a chance, maybe after school, after your studies. Okay. Yeah, I would hold off for now because again, the materials, the resources you need to level up characters, you're probably better off using them on other characters. Like again, I still use Amber from time to time if I need like someone that can shoot like fire arrows, right? But that's not often. But at least for now, like where they're at right now, you'll be probably able to get through like the early stuff in the game. And then as you continue through Mondstadt, you'll get more characters that will probably be a bit more useful. Like especially if you keep pulling on that beginner banner, there's a character that, at least in the early part of the game, you're gonna use a ton. If I'm not mistaken, that everyone gets them. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, as cool as Amber is as a character, it's about resource management, which is a skill that's good to learn.
If you ever
Amber's
have
not
any
too tough.
questions about
All right, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Go to the proper menu. Are you still playing on? You met Jean? Yeah, because I started an alt the other day as well, and so I'm still in the early tutorial part. That alt is mostly for future stuff if I want to like play. If the game ever comes to Switch 2, then I'm gonna play through again and kind of record everything in widescreen. But at least it'll have started earlier, so hopefully I'll be able to get some Prima Gems, and by the time it does come out to Switch 2, I'll have a ton that I can use on there. Alright, we're good on teapots. I don't know, I was just walking around there. Let's use up these condensed resin if we can. Let me pull up some guides here on... Because I think I might have accidentally used some of the materials that Veressa needs. So now I have to reform some of that real fast. If they're available. I think they're available. I think there's like a limited thing going on where they're available. Also, you know what? Let me do this too. Cause we need 46 of these. I'm on so cute. Emergency food. Oh, we're still on this team. Oops. Bum, Have you pulled on, or do you have the ability to do wishes yet? Has the game introduced wishes? I think you're real close. I think after you've met Jean, a whole bunch of stuff. You also met Lisa. Yeah. I think you're at a point where, or you're very close to a point where a bunch of stuff gets unlocked for you, including wishes. So I don't know if you actually unlocked it yet, or you're close, or what.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Smile.
You have like abilities, I think. Yeah, the game very early on, I think, showed you how to use like your skill and your burst and all that stuff.
Open fire. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Shower me with the hard-hitting Bullseye. Open fire.
I don't remember this boss not being this durable.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Strike a pose. Hold that pose. Let the world collide. Take me up. Open fire.
Wait, hold on. There's so many typos in that sentence. I don't know what you're saying. I saw wish and domain, and then I don't know what the rest is saying.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here. Smile. Emerge. Right now. Take me up. Open fire.
But yeah, if you unlocked wishes, again, focus on the beginner banner, okay? Beginner banner, and then you should be using the there's a blue item that uses the wishes. And again, if you're using the pink one, don't use those yet until you know what you're doing. Use the blue ones for now. Oh yeah, and that too. Don't spend what are called prima gems on the beginner banner. Just use the blue. They're called like, I forget. There's some type of fate. They're both called fate though. That's the problem. All right, let's do one more here.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Shower me with praise.
Oh, who to team up with? Honestly, in the beginning part.
What a
Ooh,
dreadful
shoot. Hang on.
ending. Time to shine. Right now. Breaking news.
Nope. Get back in the healing area.
Let's run. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Strike a pose. Say cheese. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
No.
Right here. Right now. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Hold that pose! Truth bomb!
We're real close to dying there.
Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Right here, right now. Shower me with praise! Smile! Take me up! Open fire!
Yeah, once I'm good on like re-farming for the ones that I had previously farmed for, and accidentally lose, we can go back to like artifact farming.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
For both the characters that I'm hoping to get soon, as well as like better artifacts for the characters I already have.
Open fire! Open fire!
So we have 18 of those. Let's use our resin on these. So we need a ton of these. If we get Barber, then Lisa's actually semi-decent early game. Oh, by the way, guys, so the first of my Dimitri statues has finally arrived from Japan. The second one's not here yet, so we're not unboxing yet. We're going to unbox them all at the same time, so I can compare the boxes and see which one I want to keep sealed versus open. Because like we're limited to for the bigger statues now. They limited us to one per customer, so I had a friend order the other one for me. And this is the first time they've ordered a number of them for me now, but this is the first one that's actually arrived, and they were surprised at how large the box. I'm like, this is probably the biggest one because it's a very tall figure. So Rissa, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today. And if we can get a shout out for Rissa as well, fellow Fire Emblem fan. They've been doing a lot of DBD as of late, but fellow Three Houses fan, which might get more relevant in the future again.
Emerge. Right here. Shower me with say cheese. Wrecking new. Let's run.
Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
Bum, 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 bum. Now I'm actually gonna get going so I can lie down and nap. Have fun grinding. Thank you guys and have a good nap. Get some rest.
Right now. Emerge. Strike a pose. Hold that pose.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire!
Are you guys back from ads, by the way? 'Cause I know Base was asking a question and then the ads came up. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. I love this game. It's like that old 90s song. I love it. I love it. I love this game. I love it. I really love this game. Switch! There we go. Yeah, and the cool thing is that as you get more characters, you can make more teams that kind of like fit well together and have really fun combinations. The big thing in this game compared to other games in terms of like how the like game mechanics work, especially when you're doing like battles and stuff like that, it's all about reactions. Like it doesn't matter like it's not as crucial for other things that might matter in other games, like in terms of how you build or level up your characters. It's about reactions. So you're gonna learn more about elements and stuff like that as the tutorial goes on. Like you're already starting to see that with some of the characters you have, like Amber. She's has what's called pyro, so all her attacks have kind of like a fire element to it.
Strike a pose. Smile.
And when fire and other elements react with it or react together, obviously you can get different effects.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Hold that pose.
I always said if I could have a superpower, it'd be fire. Okay, okay. So yeah, when you unlock wishes, you want to start on the beginner banner using. Actually, I probably should find out what the thing I'm talking about is. The blue thing that I keep saying. So when you go to wishes here, right now, so these two banners are what are called character event wishes. These are limited banners, and then you can see in the top right that like kind of like pink and blue like orb thing. Those are limited. What are they called here? They're called intertwined fates. You only get so much of those, so be very picky about when you actually use and spend them. The ones that you can. So this banner here, where it's called Standard Wish, and then you right now also have an extra banner called the Beginner Banner or Beginner Wish. If you look at the top right, they have this like only it's all blue orb. Those ones you can spend. Don't spend the little like I don't know what to call it. The thing that I like 21,000 of what are called Primo Gems. Don't spend those until you know what you're doing. But the blue, what are these called? Acquaint Fates. So the Acquaint Fates are the blue little circles. Use them on the beginner banner and then the standard banner here. Beginner banner first until that one goes away. And then the two character wish events right now, the limited ones I said, I don't know if those would be best for a beginner if you're like starting out the game, these ones here. So I would hold off on using any of the what are called intertwined fates, the pink and blue orbs. So hopefully that made sense. What's the Primo thing? Okay, so I mean the game will explain it to you eventually as you go. But when you wish, again, both the beginner and standard banner use the blue one, right? The Acquaint Fates. And then the character event, which is the limited banners, they use what are, as well as the weapon event banners, but I wouldn't recommend pulling on those unless you really, really know what you're doing. Those ones use the pink and blue, which is the intertwined fates, right? The Primo Gems are you'll get those throughout the world, like just playing through the game when you get like treasure chests and complete quests and things like that, you'll get Primo Gems. And the Primo Gems can be converted to either of the Acquaint Fates and Intertwined Fates, okay? So you can convert them. Basically, the Primo Gems are what you want to get throughout the game whenever you're doing anything, collecting treasure chests, finishing quests, and stuff like that. But again, eventually, let's see here. So here it says purchase with Primo Gems, and you can do this automatically just on the wishing screen. You can convert them 160 each into either Acquaint Fates or Intertwined Fates. The Intertwined Fates are the better ones because you can get the better characters. So never convert it into the Acquaint Fate. You never want to get... Think of it this way. You always want more Intertwined Fates. You never want to get or convert Acquaint Fates, the blue ones. You will get some Acquaint Fates on a regular basis, so those ones you can spend on the beginner banner and the standard banner. So when you get those on from various things, use those. But Primo Gems should only be converted to Intertwined Fates because those are for limited characters, which are like the better characters, like the 5-star characters. Does that make sense? If there's anything confusing, let me know. And then also, again, I don't know if you have it unlocked yet, but when you do, go to the shop, and then under Paimon's Bargains, go to where it says Stardust Exchange. Every month, you get 5 of each for free. So mine right now, it's at the bottom because I claimed mine, but yours should be at the top still. Every month, you can get 5 Intertwined Fates and 5 Acquaint Fates. Although you actually, hold on. You need this currency here, so I don't know if you have that currency. But eventually, I'll have a ton of that currency, so... yeah. And then the Star Glitter Exchange, I wouldn't use those unless you have run out of other options yet. So hold on to those until you've run out of other options. Again, I don't know if you plan on spending actual money in this game. I do this. This is the only money I spend on this game. This is the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. It's $5 a month. Because if you think about it, that's like $60 a year, right? That's the cost of like a Switch game per year. Which, given how much I play and enjoy this game, I feel like $60 a year is reasonable for a game that I play and enjoy as much as I do. So this is all you. You can buy more Prima Gems. Well, they're technically called Genesis Crystals, which can be converted to Prima Gems. If you want to spend more money, I don't spend in any. I don't buy any of these ones. A lot of people do though, which is why the company that makes this game is like a billion-dollar company. All right, I think we're done with Genshin data, so we are gonna switch to Honkai Star Rail. Let me just check how many wishes I have now on Genshin, because I keep track of how many wishes or pulls, because the other games don't call them wishes. I keep track of how many I have, so I can plan my pulls accordingly. So again, this is why limited banners, those are the good characters, but they're limited. So they have a new banner or 2 new banners every 3 weeks. So I plan out my pulls. All right, let's see. 10 plus 21 is 31 plus 134. We have 165. I can't get the diamond open for me, but I don't have currency. The diamond bargain. Oh, you mean like the shop? Yeah, it might not be unlocked for you yet, because you're still very early. I want Lisa. She's pretty, and her power seems cool. Yeah, she's Electro. So yeah, every character has like a different element. Dragon, welcome in. How are you today?
Most
Just finished
humans
up our
would have the
Genshin dailies
entirety of their
here.
fleeting lives chronicled in but a
I don't
few
think I've done my
short
weeklies yet.
lines. Their
So autocorrect
stories really
Paimon.
make for terribly dull reading.
Oh, you don't have the Paimon menu yet? You should have the Paimon menu, or at least you will soon. But yeah, you're still early in the tutorial, so I don't remember what you have unlocked yet. Alright, so we're good on Genshin. Alright, so now we're going to switch to Honkai Star Rail. And this is another game that I showed you or mentioned to you. This, like, whereas Genshin's like an open world adventure, this is more of like a turn-based RPG. And the cool thing is, you can auto battle. So once you have a team set up, let's see, you just don't have the currency. Okay, yeah, as you play more, you'll get more you get more Prima Gems and other stuff. So that's why play the game, explore. It's an open world, so you can go around the world and kind of explore. The game will let you know when you can't go any further in like an area, but just got home. Nice. Hope it's all relaxing. I'm doing well. Yeah, one more day till the weekend, guys. I am taking some students on a field trip tomorrow to the Chicago Symphony Orchestra. But after that, I got a nice, easy weekend. We might do some collection stuff at some point, because I just need to kind of get organized. And again, the Dimitri statue, or one of the 2 that I have coming in, has arrived. So once the other one comes in, we're going to unbox and decide which one of those we're going to completely open and set up. I have to figure out where I'm going to put it, though, because it's... 1, I have like no space for more statues anyway, and 2, it's taller than all the existing statues. At least that's my understanding. So it's not going to fit on the shelf even if I were to make room there. You're good? Good to hear. Anyone looking forward to the weekend? Band director last year, he did that for me. Did what? Ooh, Castris is messaging me. Interesting. I wonder how. Let me switch the controller real fast. See, the Star Rail is the only one that doesn't allow me to hot swap to controller. Like, it has to reboot the game like this. The other games, Genshin and ZZZ, I can just switch the controller and then I'm good to go. Oh, Chicago Symphony. I go to Chicago Symphony fairly often, I would say. Given how much Symphony tickets cost, I feel like I go to the Symphony way more than most people. It's not a lot, but it's more than most people. Like, this will be my... In the span of a year, I've gone maybe 5 times. But then I have more coming up. Like I said, I'm going tomorrow, and I'm going again in the spring because Joe Hisaishi, the composer for Studio Ghibli, is performing with the Chicago Symphony. They're performing music from Castle in the Sky and Spirited Away. Honkai Star Rail. From the same company as Genshin. Ba-da-da-da. Relic Recon. I still don't know what this is. I need someone to explain this to me like I'm 5. Alright, we gotta use up our resin anyway. Or actually, hold on. Build target. Is there? Oh, we still can't choose any phase 2 characters yet. Guess we'll keep it on Hyacine for now. So here, I've set my team up, and now I press the button, and now it's auto battling based on, you know, the team order, the attack order, and it's using the game computer here. Do the recent Pokemon Go level updates. Oh yeah, no, that was a surprise. With bag and Poké Storage as level rewards. This is the first time I haven't immediately purchased a space upgrade as soon as I get 200 points. I'm still at a point. Okay, so after that level update, you know how we got a ton of like rewards and stuff like that, and like items. My inventory has been full ever since. So I kind of need bag upgrades, but I don't have the coins for it. Bully welcome in. Anything new? Not really. Saturday we are expecting a Fae. Is it Saturday or Sunday? We are expecting a Fae trailer for the Legendary Mythic and Emblem banner. The trailer should be on Saturday. So satisfying is Mythic. Wait, what? Yeah, right now we're doing some Honkai Star. We're gonna farm for Jades anywhere we can. We're probably gonna do a round of currency wars. And then, if we run out of stuff to do for Jades, we might switch to Pokemon. We'll see. Oh, Saturday is Mythic Trailer, yes. Mythic Trailer, and then the actual banner's on Monday. But that's weird, because we expected the last new heroes and new chapter to be first. And then, what's your max bag and Pokemon Storage at? Pokemon Storage, actually, hold on, let me find out.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Do you think we can get Odin for Mythic? The Allfather? I think it's Allfather and Volley. Remember Volley? Rank up. The frick? When?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Okay, anyway.
Watch your head.
Pokemon, I'm at 3,000, so I have room there because we're only at 2925 out of 3,000. And then items. Ooh, the notification. There we go. I'm at 1645 out of 1,500. I'm gonna be revived. Ooh. 1642 out of 1,500. Let's see. I do think we can get Odin for Mythic. Let's see. Actually, I'm actually so good using Amber. Amber was your first main. Nice. Yeah, Amber's everyone's like first character aside from like the Traveler. And then you'll get more characters again. There's not a ton of like free characters, but you'll get free characters as you go, especially early on. And then eventually you'll get a chance to do wishes. Make sure you wish on the beginner banner first. My comments, please. I swear I've read your comments. So good at using Amber. Favorite sport is volleyball. I don't know about that. Amber was your first main. My first main was Rosaria, but I don't think she's free.
No dirty tricks.
Stand still.
I can't remember when I got her or where. I do keep a good record now of all my pulls, but back then I didn't. Like especially on limited banner. Farina's the only one. She was my first limited. She's the only one I don't remember how many pulls it took to get them. First Genshin main is the Traveler. Yeah, everyone starts with the Traveler, and then they get Amber as in the second character, and they go from there. That's why like when people like wonder, oh hey, when did I start Genshin? You just check when you got Amber. If you go to the character archive, you can see when you got each of your characters. And since everyone gets Amber right at the start, It's essentially telling you when you started the game.
Stand still. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise. Sink with me.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
I will say this game that we're doing right now, Honkai Star Rail, is visually a lot more stunning, but it's also a lot more graphic intensive. So if your device is struggling to play Genshin, it's gonna really struggle with Star Rail. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I beat part of my first quest. Oh, which one? Congratulations. Yeah, if you go to the missions menu, or is it missions? I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. But there's a whole bunch of world quests that you can do. But the main thing you want to focus on is the Archon quest. That's like the main quest, but you can always do like these side quests. And then you have every day you have what are called daily quests. So you want to do those too, because then you can get Primo Gems. And like I said, you want Primo Gems. Actually, I'll show you that in a second. After just let me switch back to Genshin, I'll show you. Thank you for the posture check as well, Bullshock. You beat all 4 bosses in Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, have you finished the game yet, or just the bosses? And what was your main until you got Yoimiya? Okay. Like very first one. Which one is that one? Hang on, I gotta hydrate. Finding a hard time finding Hetsu. I still haven't gotten past. Okay, so I haven't finished Age of Calamity yet. I'm at a part where we get Hetsu, and that's it. Daily quests are called commissions. Yes. Actually, I don't know if you have access to that yet, because I don't know if you met. I don't know if you've met the lady who gives you those commissions yet. So, but yeah, maybe you'll come across that in tutorial then. So just keep playing, and you'll again the game will walk you through all the basics. But when you get commissions, then you unlock daily quests, which give you Prima Gems. So then most people, when they say they're doing their dailies, you probably know about that from other games, maybe though. Suzushi, welcome in. Class is on break, and I can chat all. Welcome in. Congrats on that 15 stream streak. I think ads just started, though. New traveler, welcome to the VOD at Extra Applesauce. Yes, brand new Genshin player. About earlier, my Poké storage is at 1850. My item bag is at 1875. Yeah, my item storage is only at 1500, so I'm full at the moment. Because I was already close to the limit before they did that whole like level upgrade, and now it's like, well, now I can't even claim like rewards from stuff or gifts and stuff. Yeah, Suzushi, they just started yesterday, and they're already kind of going through a lot of the tutorial stuff in Mondstadt. Let's see here. Your first name was Beto. Nice. Okay. And I think until the end of Leeway. First limited 5-star was Zhao. Yeah, my first was Farina. Like from the time we started playing, we didn't pull on the limited banners for months because chat was like, don't pull on the limited banners until we tell you. I'm like, all right, I'll wait. Then when they were like, okay, pull for Farina, I was like, all right, we pulled for Farina. And then against everyone else's recommendation, I was like, all right, I want her sword too because Kaizen got it early. I'm like, I can get it early, right? Dang, they're quick. Hey, Doodles, welcome in. Stepped to fix my bedroom window that I couldn't open. Nice. I don't know the last time I opened. I don't know if I have opened this window ever. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I gotta replace the air filter on my or the filter on my air purifier. I will forever thank past chat for that. Let's see. Ooh, we got some messages. These might be spoilers for you guys, so I'll read those later. Let's do some currency wars. Do I get intertwined? I would for now, until you know what you're doing, keep them as Primo Gems. The reason why I like keeping mine as Primo Gems, you saw I have like 21,000. The reason why I didn't convert those right away to Intertwined Fate, even though I eventually will, is that if you have a lot of Intertwined Fates and you go to that wish screen, it's very easy to accidentally spend them. And then you're like, no, my pulls, because again they're limited. If you keep them as Primo Gems, they always confirm before you want to convert them to Intertwined Fates. Or are you asking, do you get them as you play? You get Primo Gems. You get Primo Gems, and then later on you can convert those to Intertwined Fate. The pink ones. So again, I wouldn't pull on a limited banner until you know what you're doing. And right now, I don't know if either character on the limited banners are ones that would be great for a beginner anyway. So I would hold off. If you had started like 3 days ago, I would have said pull on Farina's banner, because I feel like she would be a great character for you to have. But right now, I don't know if the 2 limited characters are a great option for someone starting out. Keep my pulls as Jades because it's a bigger number, so it makes me more excited to pull when the time comes. No, that's fair. Yeah, I know. Yeah, when I started out, I was like, should I convert them right away? Should I leave them? And people told me like the pros and cons and or like why people leave them as one or the other. And I know a lot of people they like seeing the bigger number of Primo Gems. But I mean, that's not why I do it. I do it just because, again, it asks you to confirm before you convert them. So that way I don't accidentally, because like if you're on the polling screen and you have Intertwined Fates or the tickets in Sorrow or whatever in ZZZ, if you're on that screen, you can accidentally press a button and then pull. So I'm like, I don't want to accidentally spend them, so I'll keep them as Primo Gems, so that way if I'm ever on that screen and I accidentally press a button to pull, it asks me first, do you want to convert 160? So that way I can be like, ooh, I didn't mean to press that. So just so people have veterans to guide them. I use primos on standards before. I got tons of them anyway. No, yeah. So I had because again, chat was the one who got me to start trying out these games. So they were like, don't spend anything until we tell you. I'm like, all right, fine. All right. All right, let's dive in here and do a round. Looks like I was in a round already. I don't know how far. Oh, we're on phase 2. Didn't know the influx of primos was only available at the start, so because so many chests unlock and places. Yeah. So I don't think any of these characters are ones on the plan that I had set, but it looks like the items they come with are ones that I want. This one benefits 2 characters, so we'll go with that one. At my 2 vaults? What do you mean 2 vaults? Yo, was the first limited I pulled for? Nice. Did you know what you were doing by that time? Let's see here. I really like this game. I know I said this already, but I struggle to find games I like, and I finally found. Yeah, I love this game. It's fantastic. And again, it only gets better the further into the game you get. Because the game's been out for a few years, and it's an ongoing game, and they basically add new updates, like a new story to it, and new characters, basically every 6 weeks. Feel warm inside whenever newbies fall in love with the game. Hope you enjoy more. Yeah. Not know what I was doing really. Anyway, break ends in like a minute. Catch you later on if you're still. All right, have a good one, Suzuki. Hope class goes well. We'll be here for probably another 3 hours ish. All right, Donghong is on the plan. I don't know if I want to actually use him though. don't think I actually fully knew what I was doing until I joined your community. Oh, yeah, I've benefited greatly from having people kind of guide me along. Oh, Shao, congrats on the pyramid. Let's go. Is Mighty on this plan? No. Oh, he is. Never mind. Now I finally believe in Joe Hendry. Who's that? I know a Jim Hendry. Cubs fans got real mad at him after a long time. A wrestler. Oh, okay.
Receive divinity.
The leader wins. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Rise and shine. Again.
Yeah, and then I don't know if Base, if you want to see this game really, because again the battle style is turn-based RPG, but the game has a lot of dialogue and story stuff as well. And I know you said you were looking for something like that. We just finished the most recent story, but and we're not getting another update for another 6 weeks. But they do limited events from time to time. Those have like their own little side mini story, so we can maybe show some of that. We'll probably do some of that this weekend, so we can give you a better preview of it. Friday, so tomorrow we're gonna do some Zenless Zone Zero, which is a third Hoyoverse game I play. I only play 3 at the moment. We tried a 4th one, which just came, or actually it's not even out yet technically, but they're doing a little beta preview. I don't know yet if I'll play it like all the time, so we'll see.
Receive divinity.
We lost. What the frick? Probably gonna lose this one too. Huh? You're so good. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying. And eventually you'll okay. So as you do level up your characters, eventually you'll hit a level cap because you actually have to increase your world level, and then you'll have to do ascension battles. Those can be challenging, but if you complete the ascension quests, then you can increase your level cap. I think the first one hits at 20, and then the next one's at like 40 or something like that, and then it goes on from there. So as you increase your world level, your levels can go higher, and you get better awards from things like quests and stuff like that, or defeating enemies, I should say. But keep in mind the flip side of that is that you also all the enemies get harder as you go. So, but that's what you want because again they give you better awards. So eventually, when you do get something called an ascension quest, know that it'll be challenging, but that's how you increase your world level, and then all like your character levels can go up. All the rewards and drops you get from defeating enemies they get better. So you want to increase your world level when you can. Figured that out because I was first exploring. I ran into enemies level 15 and I was cooked. Well, no, those. So again, as you do get materials, you should be able to level up your team up to like ish level 20. But then once you get to a point where like, all your characters are level 20 and it's like you can't do anything else anymore, you need to increase your. You'll get something called an ascension quest, and you can increase your level cap to like 40 or something. But then also enemies also become like level 35 to 40 and stuff. So. Oh, you got Kaya. There you go. So now you have. You got Traveler. You got. How many characters do you have now? 3. I think you have 3. So you have Traveler, you have Amber, you have Kaya. And again, so now you have Traveler is like right now I think they're Animo. And then you have Amber, which is Pyro. You've got Kaya, which is Cryo, which is Ice. And again, when you can, you should have some pulls already. Yes, we lost again. You should have some pulls already on the beginner banner. So have you tried pulling on the beginner banner yet? Again, only use the little blue orbs that you have, and don't convert prima gems into those. But yeah, if you pull on that beginner banner, I think because you get a deal, it's like for the cost of 8, you can get 10 pulls. That's why you want to pull on the beginner banner. For junior community, I pulled on the Nahida banner and I got her. Waiting for Jing Chu Khan's and a Baiju banner, I got him. I have no idea why. A lot more experienced player would have advised me not to pull there, but I don't regret it because I'm still use both of them. Yeah, no, Nahida's a good pull. They're a bit more specialized at the moment in terms of like. Hold on. I'll make sure I level up properly here because I'm not doing too hot. You only have one blue thing? Okay. Did you use them already? On the beginner banner? Yeah, on the beginner banner you want to do it with what's called a 10 pull, where you do 10 pulls at a time because you get them for the cost of 8. Oh, you haven't? Okay. That's weird. I thought you should have had 11 by now. Because when I started an alt account a couple days ago, like I got to the part where again you had the meeting with Jean and all them, and then that's when I unlocked like wishing and all that stuff. So, and then I check and I'm like, oh, I have 11 pulls. I guess that we must have gotten those for like 3 or something or whatever. But yeah, you'll get more then. Just keep going, guys, into the tutorial to find more. Simbalupo, welcome in. I know people hate this joke. Emotes coming. Actually, I think a big article came out, kind of showing how poorly the Game Awards were treating like anyone participating in it. So all my friends in the game industry were being like, see, this is why we don't support the Game Awards. Wishing I didn't do a wish. Yeah. So if you haven't done them, then you might not have gotten them yet. You're gonna get more. I can't remember where, because like when I was doing a new alt, I did the meeting and I got a little bit further than that. But then I checked and I had like, oh, it's like I had 11 standard wishes, the blue things, and then I was like, okay, we'll do a 10 pull. So, but it sounds like you haven't gotten them yet, so you will. So don't worry just yet. So again, the diamond-shaped things, the 4-star diamond things, are called Prima Gems or Primos, and then I don't call them like a Quaint Fates or Intertwined Fates. I just call them the blue one or the pink one, or limited or standard. Yeah, blue is the standard ones, and you'll get plenty of those. So don't convert Prima Gems into the standard wishes. The pink ones are the limited ones. So cherish those, spend them wisely. If you're ever not sure, feel free to ask someone that knows what they're doing. Formidable foe coming. Uh-oh. ever feel like they never get new limited characters in this game that or in this mode that like you need? Character on the plan? No. Alright, don't tell Doodles that we sold Blue Tail. Give me the characters I want, please. We might lose here. We did get a merge on Evernight, but this might be a tough sell.
Rise and shine.
Forever doomed. Receive divinity. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Conquer all lands. This world return to the great dream.
Have some sunshine.
Actually, I'll be honest, chat. Oh, hold on. I think. Oh wait, ads are starting soon. I was trying to do the math and be like, what if we did like walk-in, like the monthly thing? What if we did walk-in giveaways? It's like, you know how we up the for like clips. I'm doing a gifted sub every week now. I was like, okay, well, what if we did the welcome thing? How often could I do a giveaway? So that could give you guys some primo gems.
Accept your punishment.
But we'll talk about that when the ads stop, when the ads are done.
Fury upon you.
In lunar flame.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Conquer all lands.
You didn't get ads. Remember, guys, if you hit that subscribe button, you can get rid of ads on the channel. So if you don't like seeing ads, hit that subscribe button. You get a whole bunch of cool emotes that you can use in chat as well. That we commission. I've spent like $1,500 in emotes, guys. I figured that math out a while ago. But yeah, you can get cool emotes that you can use in the chat as well as in iMessage. Yeah, we're holding up against this Flamey Roar at the moment. Jingli is currently our main heavy hitter. Jinx it, ad. Probably just got delayed.
In lunar flame.
Have some fun. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Forever doomed. Conquer all lands. Receive divinity. Return to the great dream. Now accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Oof. Yeah, we need more team members. But the game's not giving me the good ones. Back, welcome back. Yeah, so I'm trying to do the math and see if we can maybe give away those, like, you know, remember the $5 monthly thing I said? That way you guys can get some primo gems. But I have to do the math on what's feasible. Will, welcome in. You finally got the red-haired child. Wait, which one? Who? I keep track of a lot of redheads. What's going on? I guess, let's see. Like, that character, that's pink hair. That's not like red hair, but I guess Mighty kind of has red hair. Her hair's pink too.
Rise and shine. Again.
Who are we talking about? We're talking about someone in Faye? Yunaka, maybe? Talking about someone in Genshin. Have you played Genshin in a while? I know you used to stream it, but
In lunar flame.
we should give you a shout out. Because you used to stream.
Receive divinity.
Are you planning on streaming again anytime soon?
Have some sunshine. Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
In lunar flame.
You keep losing, guys. It's not good. It's not good. Who's the character is peak? Oh, she's a fantastic character. But again, as you go through like the quests in the game, especially what are called Archon quests, you're gonna meet some really cool characters, and like the writing is fantastic, and the lore is so good. Didn't really help us there, but okay. Robin's not in our plan, right? No. Rania, Cyrene, and Castris. Swear to God. We're gonna lose again. That's not good.
Repay.
Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity. Mountains roar, dragons rise. Through my blood, burn it all. Conquer all land.
they got healed up there.
Fury upon you. Now accept your punishment.
Because I gotta figure out which one takes more time to get Jades, like to finish a round. Divergent Universe or Currency Wars. Actually, there's some other events, like ongoing events that I've never finished, or I can probably get some Jades. Maybe I'll do that next, after Currency Wars. I'll take a look at those. 'Cause the cool thing in Star Rail is that limited events, they might get rid of the limited rewards, but they stick around. The actual event sticks around, or the actual play mode or game mode sticks around.
Forever do it. Receive divinity. Fury upon you.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! In lunar flame.
Oh, we're dead. All right, well, we're done. Revisiting Urbosa's past again. I still remember she was a fierce warrior, a loving second mother to Zelda. Yeah, Urbosa's a fantastic character. We got 120 Jades there, guys. And how much more to the next one? Oh, level 30. What do we have at the moment? 0 tickets. Looks like we have enough Jades for 590. It's 3 polls. What's our pity? Oh yeah, and then basic explain pity and stuff like that. So when you do eventually pull on banners, limited and standard, you're guaranteed a 5-star in 90 pulls. In the first 75 pulls, your chances of getting a 5-star are relatively low, but you can get them. But after 75, you hit what's called soft pity, and you have enough pity. Basically, the pity is how many pulls you've gotten without a 5-star. And then you hit soft pity, and then your chances gradually start going up in terms of how, like, being able to get a 5-star. And you're most likely gonna get a 5-star between like 70 and like 80. But 75 is officially when it starts going up in rate, and then it keeps going up until 90. And at 90, you're guaranteed. If you haven't gotten a 5-star already, you'll get one at 90. That's called hard pity. And then they use a 50-50 system on the character banners. So if you're pulling, when you do get a 5-star, you have a 50% chance of getting the limited character you're going for, and a 50% chance of getting and losing and getting a standard 5-star, which are not as good, but they can be useful, certain ones. And then if you lose that 50-50, your pity resets to 0. But now, when you do get your next 5-star, you are guaranteed to get the 5-star on the banner, the focus 5-star on the banner that you're going for. So that's what you'll hear us talk about things like pity and 50-50 and wins and losses and guarantees and stuff like that. And then later on, we'll explain Radiant. What's it called? I forgot what it's called. Radiant something. Simbloopa says, I know you might hate this, but I'm going to say a magic word. That's why Urbosa is the best mommy character. No, she's fantastic. Simbloopa, I agree. She is fantastic. Okay, so let's see. Where's the other thing? Wasn't there like another screen of events? How do we get to it? It's gone. Yeah, like this stuff, like Ethereum Wars. How do I get there again? Can you check DMs? Is it spoilers? Wait, what am I looking at? Capturing Radiance, thank you. That's why I prefer Age of Calamity as alternate canon. Like 4 champions are alive. It's always nice when everyone's alive. What am I looking at? I mean, the sound effects are funny, but is that their actual animation? That's the beta anim. Oh, okay. So it's their actual animation, at least at the moment. Wait, but how do I go to the... Is this the only place to go to that now? The reward guide? Destiny, do you know? Because, like, on this screen, on the travelogue before, I used to be able to hit, like, a button, and then it slides over and shows, like, the older events that were... that are available that I hadn't finished. But now it's like I have to go to the reward guide and go to here to find all the older stuff, like Ethereum Wars and Honda's Prison Break. Not that I want to play Honda's Prison Break, but like it used to be on the screen. I used to press like a shoulder button and it used to go there. Let me hop on for you to double check. Okay, she's A rank. Yes. Okay. Oh, Zhao's A rank. Really? I was expecting them to be like the second 5-star on 2. What are we on? 5? Like after Yishun Guang, I expected Zhao to be the other one because there's dialing. I didn't realize. Okay, so if Zhao is A rank, wow. Okay. Who's the other 5-star and then 2.5? My bad for not talking. I was locked in. Oh, you're fine. I'm glad you're enjoying. I kind of wish the developer had that thought when they made Breath of the Wild. Like, what if 4 champions are alive but it had amnesia? No, I think that was their intent though, to tell the story they wanted to tell. They couldn't be alive. But yeah, I got Lisa. Wait, for free? Like the game just gave them to you? I can't remember if they were free or not. Because again, I haven't gotten that far on my alt that I started, and on my main, it's been a long time since I did the Mondstadt stuff. Yeah, for free? Okay, so you got a team of 4 now, right? You got Traveler, you got Amber, you got Kaya, and you got Lisa. Okay, so you have a good number. And here's the cool thing. Amber is Pyro, Kaya is Cryo, which is Ice, and then Lisa is Electro. And because the Traveler is currently Animo, all those particular elements, Pyro, Cryo, and Electro, they can be swirled by Animo. So if you use all of them first, and then use the Traveler's like Animo skills, you can basically cause like a tornado that swirls those elements together and then really damages enemies. So you're probably gonna have to do that for some of those like domains, like the where they teach you how to use those battle techniques, and probably for your eventual Ascension quest. You're probably gonna have to do that. Yeah, but they're dead. I know, but like it's telling a story, so that's why they needed them dead. Dead characters is how you get character development of the people who are alive. That's cool. Yeah. So again, it's all the game is all about like elements and how they interact with each other, because you can get different combinations. Like think about it this way, like Amber is Pyro and then Kaya is Cryo, right? That can cause if you use both of them on an enemy, you cause what's called a melt effect, so that can damage them more. Or eventually you'll have or if you do like Pyro and Electro, which would be Amber and Lisa, you get what's called an overload effect, and that can damage enemies more. And certain enemies can be different elements too, so you can use that to your advantage as well. So if you see like a Pyro slime, use Kaya on them, which is Cryo, and then that will already trigger a melt reaction because the enemy's already Pyro. Or if you see, I don't think you have any Hydro characters right now. Kaizen did mention earlier, like if you manage to get Barbara, I don't know if she's free or if you have to pull her on the beginner banner. If you get Barbara, 1, she's Hydro, which is water, and 2, she's a healer, so that'd be good for you too. I mean, like if they survived and alive in the Shrine of Resurrection, that's how I could picture them having amnesia. I know, but Awakening kind of did that though. Yeah, it's the way it is now. Okay, so that's how you have to go. So I have to go to the reward guide and find it there. Okay. But yeah, I can probably do some of these to maybe get some Jades then. Okay, thank you for checking the Destiny. I appreciate that. Let's see. Chrome had amnesia. No. I'm not gonna go into. I'm not gonna name the characters because like it would be spoilers. But the dead characters. Simbloopa. All right. Let's see. What's Tales of the Fantastic? Have we started this? It looks like we haven't started this. But there's 500 J's there. So these ones are finished. Boulder Town Super League. Oh, that's like early stuff. We should probably do these. Looks like this one's been started and this one can be activated. And then Critter Pick gives us 250, but that's a little bit longer. But this Tales of the Fantastic is only about 1 hour. It says and it gives us 500. Should we do that? Relive legends past and present in an immersive storytelling experience. Let's do it. Crisis on the Lafu has subsided, and the stories of the feats of the Nameless can be heard on every street corner of the Lafu. The storyteller, Mr. Xian of Starskiff Haven, seems to be interested in your adventure and wants to retell it in story form. Chapter 1.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
What was that achievement? After bidding farewell to Amphorius, return to Central Starskiff Haven on the Sanjo Lafu. Immortality and origination? What? What even is that achievement? Okay. I'll take the 5 jades. But yeah, Simbloopa, do you know what I'm talking about? You know, one of my characters, the artifacts and characters I have, reminds me of Shaco. Oh, the hat. Yeah, so you have, so that's how you build characters. You can equip artifacts. One is for the head, so it's usually a hat. One is for, they're for different parts of the body, basically. So you want to equip those, and then those boost your stats. Now, different characters want different artifacts. So you kind of want to read the descriptions of like what your character does. Although if you want, so if you go on, let me give you a website here and you can check it out. Here, I'll pull it up for, let's give you a page for like Amber or something. Genshin Amber build. So this is the one I primarily use. It's called Game 8. There are other sites as well, like Kaching Mains, that provide like information. But if you go on like this page here, for example, and you can search other characters on that site, then you can find out like what artifacts are best for certain characters. So like scrolling down on this page here, this is just for Amber. Artifacts, like she wants the Noblesse Oblige set, which I don't know if you can get yet, but she wants the Noblesse, and then Emblem of Sever Fate. I don't think you can get that one yet. That's in a different area, but that's just the guide. So, Mr. Jian, let's talk.
When it's friends against trails, the money prevails.
Let's see. Snobs they come and snobs they go, and good friends and manners are hard to come by. A storyteller on stage and a friend below. An acquaintance is worth more than thousands of gold. Unfortunately, you're still far too early for the show. But stick around if you don't mind listening to me chat about tea. Heard you're looking for me. Is the site I use more... is the site I use for more in-depth guides. Yeah, Kaching Mains. And there's Amber's page. There you go. Yeah, that one's good too. The Lombard, welcome in. You got Castris and the Lycone. Let's go. E1 Castris. Wait, did you have Castris already and you got 2? Or wait, you got a second one? Or did you have no Castris and you got both? But you had to spend. I'm trying to avoid spending. We got Hyacine, and then, can you believe this? On the Lycone banner, it's a 75-25, right? We lost. We lost. I can still most likely get it, but we're probably not going to be able to get Cypher or Cyrene now. No, I rolled like 60 rolls. I got 2 Castris in the temple. Let's go. I've never gotten a double. I've never gotten it. That's why we're playing Star Wars. We're just farming for jades. So we're doing this one event here that like has jades. Ah, would you look at this brain of mine? Lost in my storytelling world again. How could I just forget about that? Which reminds me, I have a favor to ask you. There's been a lot going on aboard the Cienjo lately, with the Ambrosial Arbor's new growth and those disciples of Sanctus Medicus causing a ruckus. And all the news feeds report that you've played no small part, Tanuki, in keeping the peace. But there's no literature out there on the market right now really capitalizing on this. I'm just thinking, why not get ahead of the curve and make a bit of a killing at the box office, And so, I humbly invite you to tell me of your heroic exploits. I'll definitely spin out a brilliant story if I could just get my hands on those first-hand accounts of yours. You summoned me for this triviality, so you want to recap what happened? Wonderful, if you could be so kind. Mr. Xian takes out his phone and prepares to record your tales. In a world where memes and cringe collide, one trailblazer must rise to the challenge. It all started with this cute girl known as Little Miss March, and then some old wise man called Grandpa Yang. You rattle off your journey so far aboard the Lafu in a deep, dramatic voice, adopting the style of the hit web drama 3-Minute Butterfly Immersion. From your arrival on the Cienjo to your bloody battle with the Fentilia, you do your best to cover all the ups and downs and twists and turns of your story, but Mr. Jian's attention span seems to be wavering. He even turned his phone sideways during the battle of Avemnis Mansion, no doubt to sneak in a couple of hands of Celestial Jade. This woman, who called herself Galactic Baseballer, was locked in a heated battle against the Master Primus of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, and for the Cienjo, this was a battle for life and death. Evildoers, yada yada yada. Let's see. You missed the 75-25 on Lycone too? So you spent... I mean, I could spend, but I don't want to. What's the lowest pity you've ever gotten a 5-star at in Hoyo? Does this include standard banner? To be fair, I wasn't free to play after the initial anniversary stuff. I only roll 10 rolls. Yeah, I usually only do 10, but like, I mean, I keep track of like when I do a 10, I count like 1, 2, 3, 4. So I know exactly when I get my 5 stars. So even if I do a 10 pull, I might get them on like the second pull, and then I still have 8 pity on the next thing. You've got an Anaxa in 10 rolls. Are we including standard banner? Mostly thinking limited? Okay, let me check. Are we counting losses? That's another question. Are we counting losses? I finally finished telling your story. Mr. Xian looks pretty pleased too. This old fox has apparently played a winning hand. Good game. I mean, good story. You are done there with the story, right? Don't look at me like that. I've been listening attentively the whole time. Your story, however, has some issues. Even though the plot is not that boring, it's written in a way that is overstretched, underwhelming, and predictable. I can see where it's going from a mile away. But that's how it happened. It's a true story. Whatever. Just pay me the money for my story and we can still be on friendly terms. Let me tell you the truth, hard as it is to hear. Who cares about the truth? If you want the truth, just go and watch the news instead. And hearing you talk about combat, how should I put it? It's really stale. You hit me and I hit you. It's a bit monotonous. You know about the immersion genre we have here in the Cienjo, right? Or perhaps it should be called an interactive fantasy experience, despite what the IPC thinks. Well, those fights are exhilarating. Leaping onto roofs and over walls, splitting open time and space. Anything goes. Let's see. DOT? Yes, DOT. Yeah, it's a DOT team. My high ceilings is fantastic. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the anomaly game mode. At least the rewards aren't too worth it. It's just not jades. Yeah, I'm going for any jades I can. Yes, counting losses. In that case, when I was going for Navia, I lost in 4 pity. I got Dia. C1, by the way. So essentially, it's like a free Dia. So 4 is my lowest. If we're not counting losses, Skirk is my lowest at 9. And that's all of Hoyo. What's my next lowest? It's probably Vivi. No, wait, nope. I got Shalonin on a capturing radiance guarantee at 13, and then Vivian in ZZZ was at 15 on a guarantee. So I think those are my lowest. Oh, wait, I lied. I also got Chaska on a guarantee at 13. Okay, so yeah, those are my lowest ones. Dia was a loss. Got her in 4. Skirk was a win at 9. Then Shalonen and Chaska were both guaranteed, and I got them in 13. ZZZ is next with Vivian at 15. And then I think those are easily the lowest ones. We got Sunday in 20. Kutching C2 while going for Nahida. Lost to Kutching C2 in 25. Oh wait, I missed one. The Herta was a win at 19. I think it's everything under 30, but I'm seeing. Nope, I lied. Farina C1 was at 24. Yeah. That's within 10 pulls. Just it wasn't within the same press of a button. I don't count that as a double. Because those would have been on separate banners then. Oh, you mean the loss, you mean? Well, no. So, because the loss, because I won previously on Arlecchino, and then 3 months later I was pulling for Navia, and I got Dia. So that would I don't count that. That's not. And then when I got Skirk in 9, so I got Raiden C1 on a guarantee. Then I got Skirk in 9, and then after that I was going for Moika C1. So like none of those would have been on the same banner, so I don't really count that. When I'm talking double, I mean like on the same banner. Even if one's a loss, and one's a win and one's a loss. All right, let's keep going here. Overall, I think the story is lacking a few exciting elements that we need to draw in the audience. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. Good evening. How are you doing today? Let's see. But its commercial potential is unlimited. What should I do? Please hold on for a second. I'm just fetching something for you. This thing is what we in the industry call a protagonist model. Legend has it that some immersive troupe has invented this magical tool for industrial scale screenwriting. And even though Akavili takes on thousands of different forms within thousands of different name lists, you may have heard that. Actually, there's only a dozen or so archetypal protagonists recycled through these classic legends and tales. This shows that there are rules to follow in telling an alluring story. That's how this thing rose to meet the occasion. Take a gander. All you have to do is set up a diverse range of encounters for a protagonist along a hero's journey, and let the protagonist gain various mystical abilities and treasures, before magnificently defeating a powerful foe. That's how you make a wonderful story. My explanation alone can't do it justice. You better take a look yourself. In short, the protagonist model is like a simple magic wand. So long as you follow its patterns, you can easily craft pulse-racing, heart-pumping stories for your audience. How about this? You and I hit up a site of your former battles, the Alchemy Commission. Revisiting old haunts will definitely get creative juices flowing. Let's flesh out this protagonist model. Fine, I'll humor you since I'm such a nice and helpful protagonist. This is becoming too much of a hassle for me. I knew you were kind-hearted. Alright, let's push on then to the Alchemy Commission. Let's see. Lisa, is level 19 now. Nice. Pretty good watching the MLB awards. Let's see. I lost going from Miyabi and then got her on the next 10 pull. 5 pulls later, so it's close. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But like, when I think double, I mean like getting 2 5-stars on a single 10 pull. No one's surprised the same people won the MVP last year won this year. Otani and Aaron Judge, but the show is in Las Vegas is a riot. I went to Vegas in 2023 for TwitchCon. Let's see, if I was not mistaken, the decisive battle in your adventure began right over here at the Evamus Mansion, correct? Correct. You said that this was where you and your companions fought against the Master Primus of the Sanctus Medicus. Was there any conflict that you encountered here? Or perhaps did she stoop to any dastardly tricks to really put you in between a rock and a hard place? I just walked up and started fighting. She wasn't even all that tough. Combat difficulty, very easy. How is that possible? How can a great battle be exciting without any swerves or setbacks? Oh, you got the blue using your message. Okay, how many do you have total right now? Because don't do one at a time, especially on the beginner banner. Because on the beginner banner, normally you do a 10 pull, right? But on the beginner banner they give you like a discount. So you have 12. Okay. So on the beginner banner, because I'm pretty sure this is gonna get you a certain Geo character. Which Geo, think of that element as like Earth. But on the beginner banner, look for the button that tells you can do a 10 pull, but you get it for the cost of 8. Because I'm pretty sure they give you a discount. And again, don't use Primo Gems. Just use the blue ones. I call it standard pulls. You click it, yeah. So as long as you know what you're clicking, make sure it's the 10 pull that costs 8, and you're only using the blue the standard pulls. Don't use Primo Gems. Don't use limited pulls. You did it? Okay, so you get some characters now, or weapons, that you can equip on characters. So see who you get. I'm pretty sure I know at least one character you're gonna get, because it's not officially guaranteed, but it's basically guaranteed. Let's see, how is that possible? How can a great battle be exciting and without any swerves or setbacks? Normally I'd repeat some of the jokes Mookie Betts made, but they're not exactly school appropriate. I know you run a clean show here. Yeah. Nap's over. I'm back. How long was that? Was that like 40 minutes or so? 30 minutes? Please give me a moment to sketch out a scene. Here we go. Listen up. The Legion was in cahoots with the Master Primus of the Sanctus Medicus. Using their arcane powers, they activated elixir cauldrons to spew forth venomous vapors as they try to take out Tanuki and other munificent heroes in one fell swoop. For a moment, a mesmerizing miasma filled the air at the Alchemy Commission. Despite the vigor and strength of Tanuki, it was too much to deal with and simply overwhelming. The situation grew so grave that Tanuki and her companions concocted a genius plan. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, the realization suddenly dawned that this was still the Alchemy Commission, a paradise known for forging the elixir of life. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have received their mandate from the ruined author. We though can strive for a miracle pill from the Alchemy Commission, turning over a new leaf and to be born anew through generations of cultivated power. What the heck was all that gibberish? How did this turn into a story about forging a miracle pill? The arena is set inside the Alchemy Commission, right? It's foreshadowing with a payoff. Don't interrupt me. It's a good start. Next, it'll go a fortuitous encounter. Tanuki studied the surroundings carefully, fixating on 3 elixir cauldrons on display at the Alchemy Commission. Tanuki suddenly remembered that the Vidyadhara healer lady had once mentioned that these 3 elixir cauldrons and how they contained essential extracts of everything in the universe condensed into elixirs of life. Once put together, these 3 divine ingredients can be concocted into the elixir of dragon oil, which can make you be born anew and achieve transcendence. Doesn't that name sound like lazy writing? That name sounds totally fake. Sounds fishy. Who on earth would take dodgy drugs like this? Let's see, I'm sorry for the ad-libbing naming here. Anyway, what else am I going to call an elixir that magically imbues powers like this? Let's go over that. Let's go over to that elixir cauldron over there and keep at it. I'm sure that'll give us some quality inspiration. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I think like an hour maybe. Thought you were back. Kaizen, who's back. Also, I learned something like 2 minutes ago. Apparently, the 110 banner. 110 banner has twice the odds for 5-star. What are we talking about? Still probably go to Heartbeat most of the time, but 0.4% is better than 0.2%. Do I use Stardust to buy Intertwined Fates? Is that the, let me check, because I want to make sure I'm not giving you, like, wrong information here. I don't remember the actual name of stuff. If it's what I think, then you can, I mean, you don't have to be in a rush to get it. Because again, I don't think you should pull on the current limited banners. But at the same time, if it's the free monthly ones, then as long as you get it within the next 2 weeks before the end of the month, basically. Let me check for you. Okay. Did you get anyone on your 10 pull on the beginner banner? It's a shame that you didn't get, like, because obviously you just started, but like because your account wasn't around when the game went under maintenance recently. It was like 3.5 weeks ago. Let's see, Stardust. Yeah, so if you have Stardust, I would spend it on, if you have enough. You'll get more eventually as you go. But yeah, use them on Intertwined Fates and then just hold on to them. Again, the Intertwined Fates, which are the limited. You got 3 characters. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? That's more than I got on my 10 pull on my new alt. Let's see. P5X has a 110 banner with a guarantee, or a banner that has 8. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that. Yeah. 110 with a guarantee, or 80, but you have to deal with a 50-50. I was also able to squeeze in some piano practice. Oh, nice. I kind of want to get a piano for the stream setup here, so I can do piano on stream. Let's see. Right now, I'm working at a Sir Elton John piece, or on a Sir Elton John piece. I've seen that movie too. You know, I was actually thinking about Elton John recently. I can't remember why, but I started. You guys are probably all too young to remember the Diana version of Candle in the Wind. I saw that live. Oh, you got Noelle. There you go. So Noelle is she's a shielder, and she's also a claymore user, and she's Geo. And you got Barbara, so she's the hydro healer that we had mentioned. And then you got Zhang Ling. She's like one of the, like, even like as you get like further into the game, she's like one of the best ones to get. Like unless you get like someone like Moika, as far as like off-field pyro, Zhang Ling is still amazing. It's actually really good for, yeah, that's really good. On a single 10 pull, you got Noelle, Barbara, and Zhang Ling. On my, so I started a new alt recently, and the only one I got on my first 10 pull was Noelle. I know of that version, but didn't see it live. Yeah, I think you can still like hear it on like stream. He said he's never gonna perform it again. But you can. I think you can still listen to the recording. It's like 95. It should have been 98. The Diana version, because like he did it for Princess Diana's funeral. I want to say it was 98. Barbara pairs really well with Lisa early on. And once you get Zhang Ling to 4 con 4, she's amazing. C6 Barbara also revives your team. 98, so it would have been, you would have been about 4 then. And you'll get an additional copy of Barbara and Zhang Ling later. Yeah, so you have, so Kaizen, what would you recommend is a good team now for base Cornet? Because now, who do you have? You have Traveler, you have Amber, Kaya, Lisa, and now you also have Zhang Ling, Barbara, and Noelle. Because my team at the very beginning, for a long time, was, I think, Rosaria, Noelle, Barbara. I don't remember the 4th. Your favorite's Barbara? Yeah, she's a hydro healer. But as for, I've seen that movie too. It's on the Goodbye Yellow Brick Road album. Ah, classic. Classic. Alright, where am I going? Going this way. For new player, okay, so the team Kaizen recommends Barbara, Lisa, Traveler, and a Flex. By Flex, like just use that as like a rotating. Let's see. Thinking of this, Tanuki jumped right into the Elixir Cauldron. Stare at Mr. Jian in silence. Hang on, let me prepare myself. What's wrong? I'm afraid it would roast me alive. Is that really safe? Aren't you just jumping the shark here? It's just an outline for now. Don't think about it too much. We'll polish it later. The first draft is mainly about getting that flash of inspiration. Our hero enters the Elixir Cauldron. I don't even know what this thing is. Oh, we have to fly this thing. Did I just turn into a bird? This is not funny. Don't worry, it all makes sense. Tanuki leaped into the Elixir Cauldron, but suddenly felt as if the whole world were spinning. Our hero opened their eyes to find themselves have turned into a cyclone. The book implies that this is a hidden containment mechanism in the Elixir Cauldron, designed by the first Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission. Anyone trying to take the Elixir of Life would be first transported to a Fantasia to undergo the trial. All this makes sense. The first Cauldron Master got up to some shady stuff, huh? How about we throw in some quantum mechanics stuff? It'll make us sound smart. Don't try to confuse me. You've interrupted my train of thought. The first Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission hoped that one day someone could break the containment mechanism, clear the trial, and take the Elixir of Dragon Oil right in the nick of time to save the Lawfu from certain doom. In a curious twist of fate, Tanuki was none other than the heroic one prophesied by the first Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission some thousands of years ago. Alright. Concentrate all her chi at the core. What? Oh, great. Careful, don't get caught by monsters. As containment mechanisms were gradually lifted by Tanuki, the secret treasure of the first Cauldron Master was revealed. Maybe Noel and Flex slots if they want to make sure they don't die, yeah. Traveler is max level with her sword, and Amber is 8, and Kaya is 9, Lisa 19. The new one's 3. It's got some amazing wordplay too, particularly the refrain. Your auditions for somebody who hasn't got so much to lose, because you can tell by the lines they're reciting that I've seen the movie too. Half the reason Elton John songs are good. Stream plans for winter break. Winter break is so far away right now. I don't even know. We'll see. Depends on what I finish by then. Like, we'll see where Pokemon's at. We'll see where P4 is. We'll see where P3 is. Challenge completed. Tanuki transformed into a Cycrane, weaving and darting around the Elixir Cauldron to clear the trail left behind by the first Cauldron Master. What Tanuki beholds is a lotus blooming with ice crystals along flames. This is a medicine that has been extinct since the Theophany era. The ice fire lotus. Jesus, these words. The ice fire lotus is utterly indispensable when concocting an elixir of dragon oil. Does such a medicinal herb really exist? Just pretend it does. Come on, let's go then. On the next Elixir Cauldron, just bear with me, okay? Seeing these places in person really got my creative juices flowing.
There it is.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just fight him. Having plucked the ice fire lotus, Tanuki sees an opportunity and leaps into another elixir cauldron. Come on, not this again. Little do you know, the repetitive behavior instills a sense of ritual in people. That's why important details have to be repeated a few times over and over. I was wondering if you were willing to start Persona around then, because ideally you finish P3R before P4 remake. I mean, yeah, we'll start everything as soon as we can. It's just a matter of no, we're still alive. It's just a matter of when we get to it. That's all. Like, I don't know how far am I in Pokemon? Like percent wise, I think it's sometime between April. Oh yeah, we'll finish it by then. I think. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, no, winter break we'll do a lot of long streams. Pokemon, where'd you stop? We got rank F, and then now we went inside to talk to them, and some important CEO lady said hi, and then as we were about to leave the building, the lady at the counter gave us access to that shop that you said, and then we started being able to buy stuff from the shop, and then I think it was like right after that. So we're a third of the way through the game. That's not bad. That's actually kind of comforting, because I was afraid, like, we went from like rank what, V to rank F, and I'm like, okay, as much as I appreciate the lack of like repetitive and tediousness, I feel like we missed out on a lot of gameplay that could have been there. So I was like, is this game super short? Once you get rank F, stuff takes a lot longer. Okay. Yeah, that's the last thing I can think of that I remember. Like, we found a shop. Is that the shop that you were talking about, by the way? Where we can buy the Mega Stones? I think that's where we left off. Alright, Tanuki returned to the Fantasia, hunting for a secret treasure left by the first Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission. But suddenly an unsettling aroma aroused the senses. Were it any other ordinary person, it would be merely discarded as a mistake of the senses. But what kind of hero is Tanuki? The treacherous danger was instantly detected. The book implies that this is an abundance beast, sealed within the cauldron by the first Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission. Oh, how the mediocre covet the glorious treasures, yet die filled with the hatred at the maw of the beast. Sheesh, well, that first Cauldron Master was ruthless. That's the trope for treasure hunting stories. The ancients always leave behind these secret treasures with fatal booby traps hidden within. Don't ask me why, but it's the screenwriter's convention. Tanuki couldn't help but sneer, asking, is there any danger across all the cosmos that might stop my might? And with a beat of the wings, our hero took to the sky. Alright. What? Come on. Just go from under. You did twice during the ad break. Megastone's shop is inside. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so we did get there. Vinny, is Vinny's one the only new Mega you've seen so far? I mean, mine. Are you talking like in game or ones that I've seen like out of game? Oh, come on! Well, as all the containment mechanisms were gradually lifted by Tanuki, the secret treasure of the first Cauldron Master was revealed. We'll see, although I'm hoping you haven't seen too many out of game. I haven't seen a lot. I think you guys showed me like a Weeping Bell or something. What else have you seen? There was some in the game that I had already seen previously from like, I don't think they were even new to this game. I think they were old ones. Like Lucario, they're new, right? Or they're old, right? We've seen that one before. And then the Absol. Most of the fun in ZA is seeing the new Megas and shiny hunting. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna really do much shiny hunting, but Tanuki completed another one of the first Cauldron Master's trials. What appeared next before our hero was a mushroom flitting in and out of existence. Lucario and Absol are old ones. Okay. And which one is Vinny's again? It's been a week, guys. It is written that this is no mortal mushroom. It sits within a state between existence and non-existence, constantly fluctuating between the real and imaginary. It is called the life-death polypore. Finally, we're getting down to quantum mechanics. Right then, Tanuki had the life-death polypore, lacking only one final medicinal herb before the elixir of dragon oil could be concocted. Grandpa? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we saw that. We're like, wait a second. That actually looks cool. He doesn't look old anymore. So why do I get the feeling that you're just making all the names up as you go? Sandro sure has lots of weird mushrooms, huh? Hey, no way. Actually, I have a little notebook where I record all kinds of obscure things in. I can show you it if you want. Do you have a clip worthy of reaction? I mean, that's up to you guys to decide. These medicinal herbs, they really do all exist? The names of these medicinal herbs are indeed constructions of my imagination. I mean, not all of them are completely made up. Ahem. Enough gossip and bluster. Let's get to the next cauldron and start cooking up the next story. Wasn't here for it. Yeah, I don't know. You guys can decide. How about it then? Ready to start plotting out the next part of your story? Having plucked the life-death polypore, Tanuki goes all or nothing, leaping into another elixir cauldron. Our hero enters the elixir cauldron. By the way, guys, yeah, so every Sunday-ish is when we'll kind of announce who gets the gifted sub for whoever had the most views on a clip for the previous week. Is there any reaction, or was it just sort of, No, it was definitely a lot more than that, because, like the fact that they didn't look like an old like an old grandpa anymore. I was like, that's pretty cool. See, back in the Fantasia once more, and without a trace of fear or trepidation, Tanuki felt like an old hand. You're having so much fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And again, yeah, once you get done with Mondstadt, I mean, you can explore a bit too, because there's definitely like treasure chests that give you Prima Gems throughout Mondstadt and stuff like that. But then you can continue on. I would suggest sticking with the Archon quests, and then you can do side quests along the way and stuff like that. Unfortunately, a lot of the limited events that are available right now, because Genshin has limited events that pop in and out, but once they're done and they're gone, they don't come back. So it's like you want to get the rewards from them, but at the same time, you're so early in the game that you're not gonna know what's going on, or it might spoil stuff later. So it's like I don't know to recommend that or not. Grandpa now feels like what its Dex entry described before. Yeah, no, they looked really cool. They don't say that. The first Cauldron Master was thinking ahead about any misuse that might harm the Sanjo. Or is that a bit far-fetched? No problem. Don't even worry about it. This is just a first script. A first script I tell you, we'll just fix it in post. Tanuki knew this warm sensation meant that the most dangerous part of this trial had already passed. We now agreed Tanuki was the first Helm Master's blessing. Take off, Tanuki. Welcome to this, your final trial. Thank goodness. Let's get this one just up here. I would expect or hurt its trainer, it would burn down their house, very protective and angry dragon grandpa. While the containment mechanisms were gradually lifted by Tanuki, the secret treasure of the first Cauldron Master was revealed. What's this? Uh-oh. Completed yet another trial, only to find herself trapped in a vast white fog. Once it cleared, Tanuki saw a huge tree with floating roots. Despite no obvious breeze, the floating roots swayed in the air, cleaving the very air in twain with flashes of lighting paired to each swing. This then was the most precious medicinal herb hidden at the Alchemy Commission, the Worldbot Pneumatophore. Tanuki harvested the best of the floating roots and left this Fantasia of the first Cauldron Master. Didn't that shock me? How could it? The electricity merely unblocks the meridians as it massages and stimulates blood flow. It's a great remedy and not at all dangerous. So what's the suspension of disbelief, you know? What the audience wants, though. Competition in entertainment circles is so fierce these days. How are we storytellers supposed to compete with all the razzle dazzle and hype of something like Emergia? There's only one answer: manufactured outrage. Let's see if I can keep anything down. Okay. Yeah, especially if you were to, you know, if stuff wasn't staying down, bread is always good, because then you can at least get, you know, the starches. And also helps to, like, at least that's what I'm told. I don't know, both my parents were in the medical field. Back to the topic at hand. Trying smart corn? I don't even know what that is. Previously, our hero Tanuki acquired all 3 medicinal herbs required to concoct the elixir of dragon oil. All that remained was to cast the ingredients in the elixir crucible, and this miracle elixir would be theirs. Okay. What? Oh, smart popcorn. Both your parents docs. My dad was an MD in the Philippines before they moved here, and then they became a telecommunications engineer, and my mom was always a nurse.
The delightful feed ends for now.
Confirmed. Chingy placed the 3 medicinal herbs into the crucible one by one. First came the Icefire Lotus, its fiery heat and blasting cold blended together, bursting out infinite natural force. Next came the Life-Death Polypore. Its quantum impermanence stabilizes the paradox inherent in the Lotus. For your sake, they weren't tiger parents? What are tiger parents? Finally, Tanuki tossed the world into the crucible. With a flash of thunder and lightning, out of the blue, an entire thunderstorm formed inside 1 square inch of the crucible. Tanuki plucked up the courage to reach out a hand into the storm. After a while, Tanuki's hand pulled out a sparkling medicinal pellet. And that, my friend, is what leads a mortal onto the path of immortality. Uh-oh. No. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have used that word on the Cianjo. Anyways, it's basically a miracle drug that makes you be born anew and achieve transcendence. Behold, the elixir of dragon oil. He swallowed the miracle elixir and instantly felt as light as a feather and but built as strong as an ox. Our hero could leap 30,000 miles a second or lift up 10,000 tons. Among other things, the sort of Asian and Asian American parents who want their offspring to be doctors or lawyers or something like that, and then are disappointed when said offspring do something else. Nope, that's accurate. That is accurate. I mean, eventually they came to terms with it, but that's accurate. Smart corn, not a commonly used term over there. Nope. I don't even know what smart popcorn is. What is smart popcorn? I come from the land of corn. This is Illinois. Once you get past I-80, everything is cornfields as far as the eye can see. Let's see. Tanuki knew now was not the time to settle the score with those pathetic, detestable disciples of the Sanctus Medicus wreaking havoc on the Cianjo. The way you tell it makes me sound like I'm a disciple of Sanctus Medicus. Ha! Listen to yourself. Power in and of itself knows no good or bad. Only people do. Is a kitchen knife evil when it's in the hands of a chef or when it's in the hands of a murderer? Less idle chit-chat. Please, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, lend me your ears. Next up we have the main feature. Calamity Ensnares, Commission of Alchemy, Nameless Battles, Author of Plagues. Put it like that, then it's actively complete. That's what you call complete? You don't understand. The most difficult thing for us screenwriters is the protagonist development. Once the protagonist's character is settled, it's going to be so easy to write, to just write in as many battles as you want. Look, this isn't exactly the best writing place for us. Come back to the Starscape Haven with me, and after I process all of today's inspiration, we can chat more about combat details. I just want the Jades, guys. Just give me the Jades. Thank you for helping me sort out my thoughts and get some inspiration. I'll start right away. Mr. Jian took out his notebook and began scribbling at a furious pace. Shortly after, he handed over a manuscript to you, filled with satisfaction. I've already written the part about the Nameless Battle, Author of Plagues. That's right, our protagonist on this quest, that is you, has experienced all these adventures and taken this elixir of life. I have added a few strokes to this protagonist model so it's not forgotten next time. Speaking of which, I was left with tons of inspiration rattling around in my head after today's trip. I'd like to use some of your side adventures on the Cianjo as material to write some side stories. It'll help flesh out your protagonist model, so I'll write some of your challenging adventures. Why don't you listen and tell me what you think? Follow Mr. Jian and complete the hero's journey to unlock new abilities for the protagonist model. Different slots for the protagonist model. The plot armor can be selected for each slot is different. Or that can be selected. Slots and plot armors will gradually be unlocked as you progress through a hero's journey. Using these abilities can earn you points and rewards in Legends past and present, and will also gradually unlock Legend of the Trailblazer sections. Here's Journey 1 chapter completed. Or Journey Chapter 1 completed. Protagonist model can continue to be used after switching to Legends past and present. Head to Mr. Jian to start Legends and past and present for the first time. Alright, let me catch up. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Give me a second though. Smart popcorn is so bad. It's like a bagged popcorn. Never heard of smart popcorn before. Oh no, I meant skinny. Skinny is bad. Smart popcorn is actually good. It's basically popcorn that's pre-popped, usually with some cheese powder. Like, what do you mean pre-popped? You mean like Garrett's? Oh, I could go for some Garrett's right now. They have some seasonal flavors. like hot chocolate. Like it's popped already. Like they already cooked it. So like Garrett's. But they do that in the store and then they just like scoop it up and put it in a bag for you. No? You like cheddar? I mean, like, yeah, well, Garrett's like you have cheddar and you have the caramel, but they have some seasonal flavors, like the big one right now is hot chocolate, and that's only for like the holiday season. They have other seasonal flavors too, like, but the main Garrett's is caramel, and then cheddar. Kind of like how you go to a state fair and it's already popped in bags. Okay. Yeah, I've not heard of smart popcorn. Fortunately, I can't do cheddar or even butter in my popcorn. I don't do butter often, unless I'm like at a movie theater. You got a new character? Who'd you get, and how'd you get? Because again, I wouldn't pull in the beginner man unless you have like... Because again, you get a discount. You get a 10 pull for the cost of 8. Reason being, neither of those are vegan. Ah, okay. That's fair. Let's see. Tap the button to use the protagonist model. Oh, I can't choose. Let's just choose a quick lineup. Legit the same thing. Wait, what? Why do they recommend the same ones twice? Oh, I can use mine or theirs. Mine are probably not built. Who else should I use? Oh, you didn't pull? Pull. Wait, how'd you get Mizuki? Wait, how did you get them? Oh, Daito, thank you for the stretch and posture check as well. Sending first calling card. What? Hi, paparazzi. What? Can I just use my normal teams? Like, I don't know what type of battle we're doing here or what enemies we're going up against. Forgot Yunaka's catcher. Oh, Hiya Papaya. Daito, my Dimitri statue arrived, but we're going to wait until the second one arrives so we can unbox both and compare which one we're going to open. Maybe we'll just go with my... I don't know what thing we're doing. Yeah, that? Okay, yeah, High Papaya. Yeah, see, this team works for everything. At the moment.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, was it from that one where you can like choose your free 5-star? Because yeah, Mizuki's 5-star. I guess they're your first 5-star. Because there's an event right now where you can essentially choose a free 5-star. She's Animo, which, I mean, you had an Animo in your Traveler, but now you have Music Theme.
Stand still.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Relax.
Didn't that end last updates? I can say that on the before Farina's banner ended, like literally like 2 hours before it ended, I tried to start an alt, and I did still have that available. So it was available this update. I don't know if it's still available this phase, but according to Base Coronet, it is. Musically is good early game while there's still lots of small enemies. Yeah, because they're Animo, especially like against slimes and all that.
Relax.
It's on me.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Think with me.
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
She said goodbye a lot. Yeah, well, that's just their phrases when they're
Time to say
battling.
bye. Boom.
How's your day going, Daito?
Be intoxicated.
I'm going to Chicago Symphony Orchestra tomorrow, and then I've got a good weekend. So kind of chill. Guys, we might do a collection stream again at some point. Just kind of, I gotta organize stuff. Again, one of the Dimitri's just arrived, which is gonna take up a ton of room. We've got a lot of smaller things I just gotta sort out, so I don't have to keep. Because right now I just keep moving stuff back and forth between my desk and stuff when I stream and whatnot. And it'd be really nice if I didn't have to do that every stream. It was fine. A little tired though. Maybe you should get some rest tonight.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Think with me.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
It's on me.
Be intoxicated.
Much stuff to do, but everything was done. Oh, that's good. Yeah, as long as you're getting all the stuff you need to.
In the abyss's revels,
But yeah, make sure you get some rest then at some point. Make sure you get a full night's sleep
Ill
if you
tidings
can.
manifest.
First pal drawer is generally kind of garbage. Not in the way they're despicable, like Tomoshida, in a way that they're really pathetic and are so bad that they become mean.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Relax.
think with me. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Relax.
It's on me.
Be intoxicated. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You can see this guy's he's a disgraced athlete who likes to go bump into women in subways because it makes him feel powerful. Afterward, you can tap on the rewards catalog to claim their event rewards. A certain score in combat unlocks certain sections from Legends of the Trailblazer. Character used each time will become the main character of the story. Really? Well then. Kafka, Adventuring, Black Swan, Hyacine. After all passages are acquired, you will receive limited rewards that can be viewed in the mission item panel of your inventory. Let's go. Wait, how do I get to the second one?
When it's friends against trails, the money prevails.
You see, you can't take care of too much. Can't take care of much when you're busy. I almost forgot we agreed to meet. I keep myself busy coming up with the rest of the plot, but we may have a problem to which I haven't been able to find an answer yet. Based on your original story, after taking out the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, almost immediately fought your decisive battle against Lord Ravager Ventilia. Don't you think this pushing the story along too fast? That's all I had. Why? I'd finished on the story in a single session. Wouldn't get the chance to set up one of my cliffhangers, goading everyone into buying tickets for tomorrow. Stay tuned for next time, Mr. Gian. I tell you what, the protagonist model isn't perfect enough that if we do the plot this way. So I've come up with an idea. I'm not sure what you should think, so I'd like to run it by you. Nameless, you're not the only one, right? Those other heroes have also thrown themselves into this adventure. Is it also possible to perhaps fudge things a little so you will be the one doing these deeds? Doesn't that make me a fraud? Yeah, but I mean, no. What I mean is, could some of the nameless heroes' deeds be pulled together and attributed to a single archetypal character? Creating archetypes like this make it easier for our audience to become emotionally involved. How about it? Are there any companions whose exploits are suitable for us to add to our story? One called Dan Heng. Telling Mr. Jian about Dan Heng chasing you all the way and the adventures he has encountered at Scale Gorge Waterscape. This High Elder story of yours is interesting, but a little tricky to pull off. It branches off in all directions with some red herrings. It's way different from the masterpiece I've personally written about the High Cloud Content. Therefore, a drastic adaptation is required. Cut off everything apart from the beginning and the end. Maybe we can fix the story after all. Got a rough idea. Let's go to Scale Gorge Waterscape then. Perhaps we will find our inspiration beneath the statue of the High Elder.
Storytelling is such an outdated art.
Is this story or event something I need to... Or is this something I can do off stream? And we'll keep going here. I'm just wondering if I can... Because it seems like it's 6 acts. Can I just continue it off stream? Where am I going? Beat him at baseball and an escort reported him for assaulting her, so he hates all women. Oh, blames him for all his problems that he caused. It's genuinely super pathetic. Drink it in, just looking at this magnificent statue of the High Elder causes inspiration to flood my brain like a waterfall. Why don't you tell me a story, storyteller? It said that Tanuki's powers surged after taking the elixir of dragon oil, but alas, the Lord Ravager was still an emanator of the ruined author. How could a mere mortal hope to contend? It was then that Tanuki realized the Vidyadhara were descendants of dragons whose High Elders naturally possess aeonic powers, and if those powers could be borrowed, transcendence shall be achieved. Wait a minute, didn't you say taking the elixir would be enough already? Hey, ever hear of hyperbole? Study at the Royal Academy on the Qing, and I'm a professional playwright by trade. My writing has structure, and I will never be sloppy. Ahem, with the miracle elixir flowing internally and the High Elder's power protecting externally, a mere emanator, or even the ruined author themselves, would prove no match for Tanuki. Getting sloppy. More so-called hyperbole. Forget about the details. I told you, this is just the first draft, and we'll revise it later. Just focus on the main plot. Back to the topic at hand, please. The scene should begin with you searching for clues around the statue of the High Elder. Dropping adventure into every scene of the plot will definitely help us flesh out the protagonist model. I reckon this will take the better half of the day, just like last time, so why don't you go off and get ready. Fortify that stomach of yours, or go to the bathroom first. Come find me when you're ready. Let's begin. You break into the Scale Gorge Waterscape to try and beg me for the power of the High Elder? You're joking. Is this some kind of outworld joke? Who's speaking? Up here, I'm right in front of you. Don't turn a blind eye to me. Are you a statue? I am the statue of Yubi the High Elder. Steeped in essence of moonlight, I have taken consciousness. You're an outworld who doesn't even know who I am, and yet you dare come here and claim the power of the High Elder so rashly. You'll never get your hands on it. Finally, want it. Can't you bend the walls this once, please? A statue that can talk. Fine. I foolishly believed that you, as Nameless, would be a well-traveled connoisseur, but it seems you are rather finicky, shall we say? But then again, I'm nothing more than a statue. I can hardly lecture you. What about I set a trial for you? Pass, and you'll gain my recognition. I'll then grant you whatever you wish. Whatever your wish is. Another trial. I wish to be rich. Wish is for 3 more wishes. Not some genie in a lamp. We can talk about this again once you complete the trial. Centuries ago, Dunfang and the High Elder got led astray in life, triggering the sedition of the embittered Lune and leaving countless mirage echoes filled with hatred throughout the Scale Gorge waterscape. A few of them still cling to vicious hatred, causing all kinds of ruckus that's really starting to get to people. Please get rid of these ill-witted mirage echoes. That's the trial I have for you. Where am I going? New girl who's like a hybrid of Ryuji and got to say the word that took Ryuji 2 games, one of the largest gaming related campaigns I've seen be able to say, and she did it in the first palace. Always to beat these guys. This is what we're doing. Worked for the Realm Keeping Commission for 500 years, and I'll soon qualify to buy a townhouse in Drifter's Sanctum. What a pity. After the disaster, my reincarnated body has to keep working. This doesn't seem to be the one. Okay, so we're looking for specifically... What? We have to check them all. Always mock me for being nothing. How can I earn the respect of the preceptors? Why does my existence become visible every time a troublesome task presents itself? This doesn't seem to be the one. Office of Deep Sources Document Directory Article 3632. High Elder's Dream Divinations. No, not this one. How about how had the video outbred not figured out an automatic file management system yet for the massive library? This doesn't seem to be the one. I was supposed to be chosen as the High Elder. That cursed Dunfang. It was he who stole my rightful power from me. How did things end up? The preceptors got the wrong person and plunged the Via Outer into crisis. Ha, that was exactly what they deserved. Looks like this is it. DD after not showing itself in ages. Why don't you know who I am?
Sink with me. Stand still.
Okay, after this last question, I'm going to stay on the live, but tidy my room and then go to sleep. I woke up really tired. Oh, no worries. Yeah. And again, we're always happy to help. So hit me up with whatever question. That should be it, right? Time to go back and report that to the statue. So you successfully completed the trial and returned to the statue of the High Elder. Yeah, do a couple runs in Hero's Journey here. When the leaves fall. Is this new? His graceful descent inspires a forest fairy, dancing uninhibited. Watchful eyes elicit embarrassment. Is it possible to forget such a sight? 3-star. That's new. Alright. Well, the first try. Spiraling Rat Labyrinth is old. Harvest Festival. And 3 stars. Volcanic bombs. Alright, what's the question, Base? Alright, Statue of the High Elder. Grievances hanging over Scale Gorge Waterscape had cleared a little. I think you have indeed completed the trial. You really do love the moniker of the Nameless. Now you completed the first trial, it's time for the second trial. This will be your final trial. Before the imprisonment, Don Fong buried all of his treasures deep within Skogor's waterscape. They said that before he set out, he spoke these words. Those were made to be broken. What's that about? Anyway, the second trial is to find the treasure, return it to its original owner, and reset the wheels of fate. Found the Elder's secret treasure trove thanks to the statue's guidance. She immediately smelled the presence of Long in the air and thought this must be where the secret treasure of the High Elder lies. So I was right about you. Being able to complete these trials proves you are a trustworthy person. No thanks, we're good. Truth always comes in threes. You may have passed the first two trials, but now comes the final and most important test. Please don't tell me that I'm not trusting. Because this third trial is the answer which you seek, the power of the High Elder. We Vidyadhara naturally reincarnate in cyclical continuity. As the previous High Elder has abdicated and has undergone hatching rebirth, a new High Elder will be reborn once more. I want you to find this Vidyadhara egg and deliver the rebirth of the new High Elder. From then on, this new High Elder will be your help and support you in overcoming any hardships you may encounter. Go Nameless, and the help you seek is at hand. You found the soon-to-be-born and pending High Elder thanks to the statue's guidance. You guys still there? You had, Base, you had a question? So you found the luminescent Vidyadhara egg. Indeed, there was a creature about to break free from incubation. So Tanuki carefully delivered the new High Elder into re-existence. Let's see, I'm just using the typical Sanjo literary device, nothing special about it, okay? I look at circuitry. I mean, it's a bit far-fetched, but I couldn't think of any other way to express things. Ah, forget it. That's our first draft for now. As for the exact details, I'll leave that up to future Mr. Jian to worry about. All in all, with the help of Tanuki, the newborn High Elder of the Vidyadhara successfully hatched from her egg and was thus reborn. Wow, its size is huge, pretty tall for newborn. Wearing clothes. So what's weird about that? There's another Sanjo classic tale that tells of a rich boy born with a silver spoon, or rather jade abacus in its mouth. Newborn could make the divinations 500 years back and into the future. Newborn High Elder stared blankly at Tanuki. At this moment, Tanuki should bear the sacred responsibility of scripting a name for his newborn High Elder. Dragons derive power from their names. Why do I name it? Because you're the protagonist of the story. Tanuki named the High Elder as Dan Hung. John Doe, Cold Dragon Young, High Elder MK 2000. Chat, what do you guys want to go with? Dan Hung or something else? Let me know. Otherwise, we're picking Dan Hung. John Doe to not respect Daniel. You got it. I'll see how that makes sense, but since you are the one who picked this, it must be a great name. Fate would dictate John Doe. The new leader of the Vidyadhara has been reborn. But just as the two are immersed in the joys of life reborn, crisis imminent. A horde of disciples of Sanctus Medicus had found this location. Freshly reborn High Elder and that outlaw who took as many of our brothers and sisters. So this is where you are. Quick. My grudge is never ending. Quick, take advantage of their weak position and to rid them once and for all. Go. If you're not Tanuki, let me chance a cloud him to protect you. These schmucks are nothing to worry about. Faced with the advancing enemy, Tanuki concentrated all her chi to her core radix as she shouted, "This is the fight you want? Then come take it. Thank you, John Doe. This is way above my pay grade. 1,000 tears. What kind of hackbot is this? What are you crying about? Ah, yes. Tanuki has become a mother for the very first time, and despite not being one by the biological definition, our hero still feels that heavenly gift of affection. There's no room for any emotional trauma to play out here, as the High Elder gave a clear shout, and the battle began. You guys, good night. Wait, I thought you had a question. Did you have a question, Base Garnet? Or did you... Ooh, maybe it was too long to not fit in chat, because sometimes the text won't show. Did you have a question or no? BRB? Okay.
Be intoxicated. Stand still.
Wandering wallet.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Ooh, we actually got rewards that time. After this battle, Tanuki and John Doe forged an alliance in blood between which none could ever hope to drive a wedge. Be patient, everyone. The next act, dear listeners, is a long-awaited martial arts fight scene. Traveler treasures Heart of Scions. Dragon Lord commands Wrath of Seas. If we put it like that, then this act will be complete too. Did I mention the martial arts scenes are the easiest of all to write? Just a couple of strokes and your protagonist model is all it takes. Jian began scribbling at a furious pace as before. He soon let out a long, satisfied sigh, which seemed to be a habitual pattern for Mr. Jian's writing process, and handed the protagonist model over to you. The scene is complete. Take some time to have a look at it, and feel free to share any feedback with me. What follows should be the climax and end of your story, so you need to think carefully about how it's written. It's already getting late, and we both put in a lot of effort. Now we'll head back to Starscape Haven, and let's keep in touch if any inspiration strikes. So long.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
When it's friends against trails, the money prevails.
Be intoxicated. Stand still.
Alright, is this one that you guys care to see on stream, or can I do this off stream? Because all the stuff in between is
say bye.
just kind of like a lot of reading. And then the actual like interactive stuff is just
The
battles,
waters lies an
which are
endless
just auto
abyss.
battles anyway.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Bust.
Sparkle, welcome
Or
in.
maybe
How are you doing
I'll take it
today?
all.
We're just trying to find jades anywhere we can.
Boom.
Welcome, welcome.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Bust.
How are you today?
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
At the moment, I think we have 3
Time to
polls,
say
maybe
bye.
4.
Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
ZZZ and HSR ends here for me. Oh, is it because of the cloud thing that you do?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to say
Like they don't fit on the phone.
boom.
It's on me.
Be intoxicated. Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hold on, look at. Hey, congrats on the 25 stream streak.
Time to say bye.
Let's go. That's a pretty long one. It's one of the longer ones, I think. And Dorolo's here too. Welcome in, welcome in. 5 stream sheet for Dorolo. Well done, well done. You guys trying to build those up? We gotta catch up to Dragon. See if we can catch up.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Be intoxicated.
Not bad.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the
Wait,
abyss's
Sparkle, what
revels,
phone do you
your
have?
cries
Like
rise.
which phone again? Which model? Or year?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
And how's it going, Dorolo? How's your day going?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sink with me.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
an endless abyss.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to say bye. Boom. Be intoxicated. Stand still.
Watch your head.
You have an iPhone 12. Okay. How often do you upgrade? Like, you know, when you'd be getting like a bigger phone? See, I used to upgrade every 2 years when I was on the 2-year contract, which made sense. After that, and then as the phones got more expensive because they weren't subsidized anymore, I switched to 3 years. But now my current phone, I might actually hold on to for 4 years because, like, next year's phones are actually going to be a really good upgrade year for a lot of people because there's some big upgrades for next year. But the year after that is going to be the 20th anniversary of the iPhone, so they're going to be doing some big stuff for that year. So I'm debating if I want to try and hold out for an extra year for that one. Next year's are going to be a really good update, though, for anyone that needs to update. Let me get this here in Hero's Journey. When the leaves fall, 4-star. The leaves' graceful descent inspires a forest fairy dancing uninhibited. Aw, they joined in. That's cute. Partners dance with each other? Of course, and a happy dance it is. And then one more. Alright, the leaves' graceful descent descent inspires. Forest fairy dancing uninhibited. Oh, for 2? Why not the whole forest? What wonderful shared moments. That was kind of lazy, but okay. But yeah, I usually, like, these days it would normally be a 3-year upgrade cycle for me. But we'll see if I can hold out for 4. Yeah, because next year will be the iPhone 18, and then they're skipping to the iPhone 20 again. So no iPhone 19, guys. Seemingly, it seems like that's what they're doing. Let's see how many pulls I have. Because I want to try. Alright, we have almost enough for 5.
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggeration. When it's friends against trails, the money prevails.
You updating a phone is a problem. Okay. No, I was just kind of curious, that's all. Chapter 3. Reach 10,000 points in Scene 3. To lock. Scene 3. Complete. But it says I have to complete Chapter 3 to start it. What? So this is Chapter 3. Here. Chapter 3, reach 10,000 points in Scene 3 to unlock. And here, I can't do scene 3 because it says I have to complete chapter 3. What the heck?
Who cares what you think?
This one just go here. Means the story. Okay, so this thing. This is Shiyun. Oh, this is different. Famed actor from the Mellow Golden Mayer Immersion Club. Wait, MGM? Mellow Golden Mayer? I see what they did there. Adds additional storage space. Bounces between a crappy reenactment story and some battles. Okay. Yeah, this is basically just telling the story that I already lived through, but worse.
To be intoxicated.
Like the Psycrane thing? That's dumb.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Wait, Sparkle, have you tried? There's a thing in iPhone settings. Like if you have a lot of apps that maybe you don't use a ton, if you go to settings and then general and then iPhone storage, there's an option called, let me see if I can find what it's called. So again, settings, general, and then iPhone storage. If it'll actually load on my phone here. Seem to be plants growing on its back. One of the worst legacy events, but I hate the lawful. Some bias against the lawful, but even worse. No, this is just not well done. Oh, here. So yeah, Sparkle. I don't know if you tried it. You might have already tried it, but maybe not. In settings, in the phone settings, and then general, and then iPhone storage, there's an option that says. It says offload unused apps, and you can enable that. So if there's any apps that you haven't used in a long time, what it does is it keeps your data on there, so that way if you need it in the future, it's still on there. But then it deletes the app itself, which is usually the largest part of it, and then it frees up that space. And then if you ever need that app again, you can just re-download the app, and then all your data is still there because it's saved. It doesn't get rid of the data itself; it just gets rid of the app. So that might be able to clear some space. Like on my iPhone 10 here, it says I can save 8 gigs of space if I were to enable that. And on my main phone here, let's see how much I can free up here. So settings, general, iPhone storage, where I'm using 461 gigs out of 512. It says if I offload unused apps and enable it, it says I can save 40.8 gigs. That's almost as much as a Hoyo game. Actually, how much are those? I doesn't even say. I have to check my iPad. Is that it? What a diva. No, they stopped growing, so they're only doing child roles. Already know that. Okay, I was just checking to make sure. Okay. His first drafts are usually pretty sloppy. It doesn't matter. Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm going in the right area here. Wait, how do I go there? Treasure hunting time, isn't it? Treasure map. Jeez. Alright. Sister thinks your mom is here sleeping. She's gonna be real surprised when she's 3,000 miles away from where she's expected to be. 27 gigs is required to download ZZZ. Okay. Do you know how much Star Rail is? And you currently have Genshin, right? And how big is Genshin? I imagine either Genshin or Star Rail is the biggest. I'm probably imagining Genshin just because of like how big the world is. Wait, can't go that way. Oh, we can. Never mind. Found it. Oh, RT.
Time to play it. Sync with me. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Let me see who the current leader is. I don't know if I'll tell you guys, but let me see who the current leader with for a clip this week. So remember, we're doing it weekly now. Ah, no clips taken this week, guys. Someone could win easily for a free gifted sub. What was the? Oh shoot! I probably should have read. Oh, it doesn't say for clip of nothing significant whatsoever. Kaizen. Or it doesn't say. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine either Genshin or Star is the largest. I don't know how large Genshin is, but I mean, it sounds like if you wanted to, you could basically go back and forth between Genshin and ZZZ. But that, I mean, even I know that's tedious. So. Ventilia.
Stand still. And the abyss
Alright, while this battle goes, as a reminder, tomorrow, guys, we have the ZZZ special program, so we'll react to that first on stream tomorrow, and then we'll kind of go through and kind of catch up on events in ZZZ. Saturday, the plan is more Star Rail. Oh, we could also use that as a day to kind of go through the collection stuff I mentioned, because I do need to get organized in here. Sunday, we're doing Pokemon. Monday is, I think, a Fae day. Let's see. I think we have the... Oh, by the way, Saturday we also are expecting the Fae trailer. So we'll just start out from most of it. And we'll watch the Fae trailer. Monday is probably... We'll do... It's just a legendary banner, a legendary mythic banner. So we'll do Fae pulls, and then we'll probably spend more the rest of the time on like weeklies and stuff on Hoyo. Tuesday, nothing's happening in Fae. Yeah, ZZZ tomorrow. No more clips. Nothing clippable is happening. Ouch. Slightly a little bit accurately. See you next time. Alright, we should have enough to do 5 polls. Alright, chat. What's our pity? For half the point of the clips is to make fun of the streamer. I mean, yeah. Alright, we're at 23 pity. This will take us up to 25. Let's get some little people in the chat. Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. I mean, I guess we can go further. I just want... if we're going to do something on stream, I want to do one of the more fun events. That one was not fun. It's a lot of reading. Could be losing at Pom Pom. Oh, losing it at Pom Pom? Oh, yeah, no, that scene kind of took me by surprise, too. I was like, what's the significance here? No, you were mad at Pom Pom because didn't they like knock the book out of your hand or something? I was more like, there was a moment in the story where like everyone's gone except Pom Pom. I was like, oh, what's the significance here? What's the significance? All right, little themeless guys, we're gonna do 5 polls here for Hyacine's Lake Cone. We still have 12 days. But this, if we can get them sooner, the better. We're at 23 pity. Here we go. What? $24? $24? $24? Let's go! We got it. Could you imagine if I pulled on the wrong banner? That would have been awful. Let's go. We got it. Ein, welcome in just in time. We got it. Clip that. 24 pity. Granted, we're on a guarantee after having lost the 75-25, but early. Let's go. Put this in my little chart here. Long may rainbows adorn the sky. Hyacine. What's today? Today's the 13th. Let's go. Clip with something cool. Let's go. Do you know? Now, do you go for Cyrene? Do we go for Cypher at all, or do we try for Cyrene? Because well, actually, let's figure out now trendline stuff. Because like, how many polls will we have by the end of this update, this patch? Because Cypher is on phase 2, Cyrene is the whole patch. So let's take a look. Give me a second. Because right now we still have 4 polls. So let me adjust this formula here. Okay, by the end of the patch, I mean, I'll probably still keep farming polls because, again, we're in, like, really bad shape in terms of the polls that we have for Star Rail. This was early. Thank you, Sparkle, for the clip as well. You lost in 75-25-2 on Cyrene's Lycone, but I got Cyrene at 7 pity. Cypher makes Acheron team stronger. Cyrene allows you to use other Trailblazer paths in the future. Okay. Daito got it as well. Look at you guys. Thank you for the clips. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got it. Yeah, I mean, I want both. The thing is, I don't know when either one of them will rerun. I feel like Cyrene is like a special character to Hoyo, so I don't know what their schedule's gonna be like. Are they just gonna be in the regular rotation again in the future, like for 3 weeks, like normal, or is it like only for special certain times that they're gonna rerun? Or I imagine Cypher is a regular part of the schedule, but I don't know what their plan is for Cyrene. Because she can use over Trailblazer for casts. That's true, yeah. Because I'm too lazy to switch them. Okay, so by the end of phase 2, I'll have 100 pulls, unless I farm the heck out of everything else, which I do plan on I plan on keeping trying to farm pulls. Is that right? No, I don't know. But right now, at a typical rate of earning jades and pulls, I expect to have 100 by the end of Cypher's banner, which means we don't even have enough to hard guarantee, because that would be a 180, and even like safely guarantee is like 160, like confidently guarantee. It's kind of fugue, freeing Trailblazer from Firefly. Yeah. If you guys are in my situation, what would you do? Because again, I don't know if they're gonna treat Cyrene's reruns differently, because they are special. I mean, I guess Finon was a little bit different when they came out, right? Possibly. But they're basically just in the regular rotation now, right? So I would imagine they're just going to be put into a regular rotation in the future, but I don't know. I don't know. What would you do? Kaizen would choose Cyrene, but I'm also a fan of Ellie. Okay. Anyone else in chat? Who would you guys go for? I like both characters, but I mostly want Cypher just because, like, I like the character. I don't even know what team they would go on. But the thing with Cyrene is that apparently she needs to be E2 to be usable. So if we're getting her now, we're mostly just getting her just to have her, or use them purely on Remembrance Seams. Pull for both and have cons for both, and they're Lycones. Yeah, but you had more pulls. I'm not willing to spend money because I don't have any money right now. Cypher is good for Acheron and follow teams. Okay, I guess, yeah, I haven't used Acheron as much as of late, and I would like to have another team at my disposal again. But I mean, right now I'm basically just using Hyacine DOT for everything. Cyrene will run throughout the patch. Yeah, no, I'm already, yeah, I'm saying that I will, because I only have 4 pulls at the moment, but I'm saying by the end of the patch, I will only have an estimated 100 pulls, 101 technically. So 101 pulls. So I can't even hard guarantee them because we would be on a 50-50. But we can most likely get a 5-star. So Cyrene for you now would just be for cast teams. Right now you'll have 2 teams at current standards. Dot and Castris. So you guys would recommend Cyrene, even at E0. Do you have Evernight? Nope. Hyacine? We just got Hyacine and her Lycone now. Yay! And Castris we have, and their Lycone I think too. We don't have Evernight yet. We will get them eventually, or at least that's the hope. There's no Evernight, but it has Hyacine and Cast. Both have their Lycones. I don't normally pull for Lycones, but I do have both of theirs. Apparently I also have Jeopards. And we also have Acherons. Yeah, Acheron, Cass, and Hyacine are the ones that we pulled specifically for their Lycones. We lost going for Hyacines initially, and we got... It looks like Jeopards, so... You can use Blade as a sub DPS for Cass. Guess you can use RMC with Caster's team and then get Cyrene. Dun, dun, dun. So basically, are both of you saying you would go for Cyrene in this situation? Again, I can't hard guarantee them, at least not at the moment, but we'll keep trying to farm for Jades to see if we can get above that trend line. But this is a good development. We got the Lycone early. Let's go level it up and put it on her. Is that the one? I can't tell. Long May? Yeah, that's the one. It just looks different from the smaller one. Oops. Go back, go back. Enhance. I used Mighty until Evernight released, and the team was super fun. Blade will be similar. Personally, I would go for Cyrene, but it's 100% your choice. Yeah. Again, I like both characters. And I do want to get both eventually. Also, why is your Acheron wearing ERR rope? I haven't used Acheron in a long time. I probably swapped out something. If they have something that they shouldn't have, it's probably because I swapped out something. Because I usually use a guide when I build my characters. And if they have something that's not according to the guide anymore, it's probably because I swapped out and took something from her and gave it to someone else. Now, I don't know that for sure, but... most likely, that's what I would say is probably what happened. You had to set Lolly under level. No. She was leveled. The problem with Sit Lolly is I forgot that I forgot to level up the artifacts. Sit Lolly was leveled, but I forgot that she was. Usually, when that happens, though, it's because they're the right artifacts, but with not the best substats, and I'm holding out for something better that I'm willing to invest in. Is it just Titankin? I see. I peaked your character in Enka, so yeah. Acheron is like Fei Xiao, Cass, fine on Cyrene. She doesn't use energy. But it's funny that you use that. Yeah, and again, I haven't used Acheron for a while, so I probably took something away from her. But if I do plan on using her again, like if I can, like if I were to go, you said Cypher, right? If I were to go for them and maybe rebuild that team, I would have to go in and be like, okay, let's see, make sure everyone's, especially too, since as the game goes on, sometimes stuff that's better than what was previously recommended for them comes out. So it's something I have to like revisit and be like, okay, is this still the best thing for them and whatnot? So. Let's just go find them. Start using Acheron as like your second team, second most used team, just because of the Cypher. Yeah. Team lets me use my 2 favorite characters in the game, Cypher and Aventurine. Yeah, right now Aventurine's like 2/3 of my teams, so it doesn't really work.
The delightful feed ends for now.
Is there another one nearby? Also, Ein, how have you been? It's good to see ya. Okay, there we go. So we just keep going. Here, currently having my work term as volunteer, hoping to extend my study program. Okay. So Ika being a nuclear weapon now. Active in HSR, Impact 3rd, and got back into Dota 2. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing basically Star Rail, Genshin, and ZZZ. Still a little bit of Fae. We usually do a Fae stream once a week. Like usually whenever there's like new story stuff or whatever. New big banners. Like Monday we're expecting a Legendary Mythic trailer. Or sorry, Saturday we're expecting the trailer. This Monday is the actual banner. So we'll do polls then, and that's probably it for Fae that day. We'll do more weeklies and Hoyo stuff. But then we have a new Heroes banner, the final chapter for this book, and at the end of the month. So we'll do a longer stream then. Next we got the Ninja Duo. Oh, nice. I haven't gotten them yet. I did get Yunaka. I'll probably look. I'll revisit potentially pulling on the Ninja banner again after we find out the Legendary Mythic as well as the new heroes. Have you finished? Yeah, we finished up the 3.7 story. I'm caught up in story in Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. At least the main story. I'm gonna stop playing Genshin soon. Wait, why? Did the story get you your tears? A little bit, but like the biggest thing for me was I really had to go to the bathroom because I was told that story would be 5 hours. It was 10 hours. It was 6 a.m. and I hadn't been to the bathroom in 10 hours. Well, okay, 8 hours because I started 2 hours into the story. But it was longer than I expected and I really had to go to the bathroom. Wait, hold on. I'm lost. Go down. Yeah, 6 a.m. Luckily a weeknight. Or sorry, weekend night. Yes, many streamers got bamboozled by it. I know, I was told 5 hours. The real issue is like there wasn't a ton to do in terms of like battles and whatnot. It was just that obviously it's the finale for Employees, and without going into specific details, it's like there's a lot of characters to say goodbye to. So, Sparkle, welcome back. Oh, those ads were quick then. That's good. But how come you have to stop playing Genshin soon? Like, I thought you said that it's able to fit on your phone now, but only one. How about Currency Wars and Snack Dash? I did Currency Wars. I haven't done. I don't think I did Snack Dash yet. Have I? What's Snack Dash? Oh no, I did this one. This was fine. I didn't particularly enjoy it, but it was fine. But yeah, we finished this one, I think. Right? Yeah, we finished that one. Currency Wars, yeah, we've been doing that. What's this thing here? Yeah, recently played, I know. As much as I hate Closer's Thief design, I do like their character. Closer? Oh, I enjoyed it. It was funny for me. Oh, really? Okay, what is this thing? This Relic Recon? I don't understand what it is. And I haven't used it yet. So you get free relics. Like, do I have to do anything for it? Gives you relics for whoever you choose. Eventually, or every 8th one is actually decent. Oh, so it doesn't really matter most of the time. And re-roll relics and choose which ones to keep.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
The delightful
Probably choose the character and the relics that you
for
want to
now.
get. Okay. What do you guys recommend I do? Or maybe should I? Wait, when does it end? Because I tell you right now, I haven't farmed for Cyrene at all. Maybe we can use it on them. All right. Oh wait, no, shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Well, I guess we did our first one there. Before opening the chest, set the relics. Hang on, I accidentally did this. Character and relics. So this, I think we set it for. Oh, it says here recommended. So we set it to recommended apparently for Hyacines. All right. That's fine. You just use one ticket. Alright, well, let's see here. Can obtain 6 pieces of 5-star plus 15 relics. So 95 tries and 24 more tickets. Oh yeah, we can get 94 more. Check DMs if you want to see. You gonna build Hyacines with that though? I don't know. I usually have to pull up a guide to know what I want. It's mostly the hood that's awful. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that hood there. Actually, the outfit's not bad. Guys, and check DMs. Let's see. Oh, Sparkle says I'm playing on cloud version, remember? I thought you said... Okay, never mind. I misunderstood then. How much space is free on your phone? And then how much is the total space that's on your phone? Like for me, I have like... Hold on, how much space? Because I downloaded... Hold on. I currently have 50 gigs free on my phone out of 500. So right now I could download one Hoyo game on there if I wanted. But if I took the time to clear some videos on here from like marching band season onto like a portable SSD, I could probably clear up enough space to download 2 Hoyo games. But it sounds like right now you don't have enough space to download 1. Which I get. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll look into it then. I don't know which character I would want to get relics for right now. Because most of the ones I actively use, I have decent ones on them. I mean, obviously I can always improve them, but... $64 gigs. No, how much is free? Like how much is empty right now? Yeah, because I think Genshin and Starro are roughly about 40 gigs. So even that, no matter how much you have on there, like it's gonna be hard to clear up enough space. I am curious how much we're talking here. Boom.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Sink with me.
Relax.
Alright. I forgot which team we're putting Hyacine on. Let's keep going here. We need to get more Titankin.
To be intoxicated. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revels, your cries.
Oh, casting. Right, okay. Scales HP in the future. Okay.
The delightful feed ends for now.
Yeah, so this is my follow-up team, I think. This is the break team that no longer works, so I took Firefly's light cone away. This is my DOT team. I don't even remember what team this is. Acheron, and then Herta and Axa, and Castris. So you said they replace Gallagher, right? It's Pure Fiction. Is it still my best Pure Fiction team? 36. Oh, you have 36 free? That's actually not too far away. We would just need to clear up probably like somewhere between 5 to 10 gigs. No, because you have Heritage X. Okay. Or grinding experience books. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Forgot you had Treeby. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I pulled. We were just trying to get Archer. That's why. So we pulled Finon, Treeby, and Sunday all in a row, just to get enough pulls to get the free lighter. What did I say? Lighter. Archer. You can use her Overblade for Cass. Well, I mean, this is the team I have been using. Yeah, I haven't used Blade. So are we? Or what are we saying? We're saying Hyacine replaces Gallagher, right? As far as a healer. Where is she?
Lady Treeby, make sure you fly safely.
Right, no, we still have to level up that light cone. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. No. So keep fighting Titankin. Okay.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Yeah, if you have like 36 gigs free,
Time to say bye.
because I think the other game. Actually, no, I probably should start re-downloading. I'm gonna re-download Star Rail on my phone just because I can do Currency Wars. It's just easier to auto battle on the phone. Well, not on the phone. It's easier to auto battle on the go, whereas I don't like playing with touchscreen. Like, I'm not gonna bring a controller around with me everywhere. Well, I probably could. Actually, no, I can't do it now because I'm playing right now. I'll do it later. All right. Yeah, if I remember, it's like a little bit over 40. And again, assuming Genshin and Star are the largest ones, if you're able to clear up enough space for one of them, you could probably still play all 3 games. You just have to. It would be tedious because you'd have to play one game, delete it, download a different one to play it, then delete it, and then play the other one. But I mean, you could do it if you have fast enough internet,
The delightful
where it wouldn't be
feed
super
ends
tedious.
for now.
Like, I have decent enough internet to download one of those games at home overnight, no problem. Or even if like I'm just like maybe eating dinner or lunch or whatever. But even then, it's just faster if I do it at work.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
It would be nice if I could download both of them, but I would have to create a lot of those marching band videos
Time to
first.
say bye. Boom.
That's a dead end. Any fun with below? No, it's yeah. No, it's not that they got one with less than that. It's an older phone. So back when 64 was normal, because it's a 12. Like I still have a 12 as I use it as my overhead camera now. I missed the turn, it looks like. Yeah, because I think my current phone is 512. It's a 15 Pro Max. My 12 Pro Max, I want to say, was 256. And then prior to that, that's my iPhone 10, which is what I kind of use as my
This quarter
chat monitor on the side here. This is also 256. Actually, I'm not sure what the 12 Pro Max is. The 10 is 256, and then my previous to that was the iPhone 6 Plus, and that one was only 64. So many games that I just get a terabyte for my phones. This one for 3 years at least, yeah. So yeah, it's an older phone, and that's understandable. I will say for future phones, I don't know if I'll go less than a terabyte, but mostly because of like videos. Like we're talking like 4K videos at like at least 60 frames per second, if not 120, for like action shots and stuff like that, for like things for like marching band and work and stuff like that. Because aside from my DSLR being able to do a better telephoto zoom, my phone has a better camera. But yeah, my DSLR still is handy because I get better optical zoom using a telephoto lens. Oops. Bum, bum, ba-dum. 80 is max level. Okay, so we have to fight a few more Titankin to get it there. You have the side quests from time to time. Trailways quests are obviously priority, but and limited events. Yeah, those are usually priorities. Trailways quests, limited events, and then if there are days when all that's finished, then yeah, we dive into other stuff like side quests and stuff, world quests, whatever they're called.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you doing now in game? We were farming for jades. We were doing hold on. Like prior to actually getting this light cone, we were doing Tales of the Fantastic because there was a lot of jades that we could get from that. So we were doing that. We had got 5 pulls, and then we were like, all right, let's pull for this light cone, and we got it on the first one today. So 24 pity total on the guarantee. And then now we're just kind of like going around trying to level up this light cone. So we're just looking for Titankin because they have the drops we want. First palace now done, like 5 months after launch. And then once we get this light cone leveled up, we'll start. We're probably gonna continue doing those like
Sink with me. Stand still.
Tales of what? Hold on, I'll pull it up again. We'll probably be doing those types of like the ongoing quests, just anything we can get jades from, because I still want to try for Cyrene and Cypher if I can. And then Tales of the Fantastic. That's the thing on the Cianjo. So, and yeah, anything here where it says we have jades that we can get, we'll try and get those jades, and then try and get. How do you get a terabyte for your phone? Yeah, unfortunately with iPhone, you have to get it right when you buy the phone. So the only way you can get more space on an iPhone right now for you have to buy a new phone. Now, do you have iCloud at all, Sparkle, or no? Because if you have a larger iCloud, everyone gets 5 gigs for free. But if you have a larger iCloud account, you can potentially store some more of your files on an iCloud, and then you'll have more space for apps. I don't have that, so I don't know. Oh, you don't have that? Wait, how do you not have that? Like, this will tell you anything, like, even if you haven't started it, anything that you can get more jades out of. Do I have enough now? Hey. Maybe because I'm a day 1 player and completed those. Oh, well, no, because like, here, wait, let me show you. Because when I go here, and go to the reward guide, conventional memoir, if you completed it, it should still show up. Like these ones down here, completed. All done. So it should still show up here. Oh, you can see it. Okay, it's 100%. Okay, yeah, so you finished it then. Yeah, most of the ones down here are all done. It's just that there's a few up top that I haven't done. So I was like, hey, let's get some jades. So yeah, we'll probably continue doing some of those to exhaust those options as we farm and try and get jades to try and get Cypher and or Cyrene. It sounds like Cyrene is going to be the priority, but we'll see. I have to think about it because it sounds like you guys are saying Cypher would be more useful on that cast team instead of Stell, but Cyrene would be really good to have. If I take that show completed off, there are only 4 left. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, those 4, yeah. There's a lot of J's there for me too, so I'll have to get around to doing those at some point. Alright, so her Lycon's leveled up now. It's almost midnight, so we should probably start wrapping up. Wait, what was I checking? I wasn't checking that. I was checking Lycone leveled up. Do you check people's builds in Enka? Only if people ask me to take a look at them. Yeah, because sometimes people ask me, hey, can you take a look at my unit? I'm like, I'm not the best expert, but I'll take a look at it. Oh yeah, we gotta find a 6th thing here. Phase becomes so much less enjoyable. I'm not gonna quit, but if they mess up Ragnarok, then I may take a break for a long period. We'll see what happens. Yeah, again, we still don't know what's going on with the calendar. That's weird. Do I redeem for you to check it? Which one? Oh, it's fine. I can pull it up. What's your code? Or are you on my friends list? Oh, you're an Asia server? Okay. I'll pull it up here so I can pull it up on screen too if we want. They probably don't want to leave us on a cliffhanger of Ragnarok for a full month. Maybe, but I don't know. Quit Faye, the power creep was getting ridiculous. I can't quit. I mean, like this, I enjoy the story enough. I just wish they wouldn't lock themselves to 13 chapters per. Like, I get that they want to do a book per year, but like, I think they're just doing themselves a disservice by locking themselves to 13 chapters, or at the very least 5 parts per chapter for 13 chapters. Because like, if they just had a bit more time to kind of flesh out these characters. Like this, there's great source material that they're kind of pulling from, and they start out great, but then they kind of just run out of time to do anything with these characters. I think this is this scene. Or we get a trailer for Fortune's Weaver on then, but it feels doubtful. They do have a December direct usually, but for the stuff that's coming out in like this spring, like the late winter, early spring. Don't understand why Faye is doing that. Yeah, where we have the Legendary and Mythic trailer on Monday, or trailer Saturday, banner Monday, and then the New Heroes banner, which is the final chapter at the end of the month, and then literally like a week later, we have the first chapter of the next month, and then the final chapter for this book has no forging bonds. Yeah, feels like nothing happens for the first half of most books, and then they run out of time. Yeah, they have run out of time, and like I feel like it's such a disservice, because some of the characters are actually like legit. They set them up really well, and there's a lot of great source material. But then it's like, oh, we're running out of time. Better kill everyone off. Check my characters for reference. Okay. Is there any that you want to show off on stream here? You got your Cyrene. Show off the Hyacine. What do we got on here? Hold on, I'll turn on roll quality real quick here. There we go. Yeah, so see, that's the thing. Like with the relics and artifacts, I already from the get go will start looking at roll quality, because like it's like I have to say I have limited resources. Why should I invest in something where it's not at least like decent? I don't expect it to be perfect or anything like that, especially if I'm like mostly free to play, but I do start looking at roll quality right away. Valley's arc was only 2 chapters. That could have been a half a book on its own. Yeah. So again, I just, if they insist on 13 chapters, like 1 for each month, 2 at the beginning and 1 for the rest of each month, fine. But why does it have to be only 5 parts? Is it because they're trying to control the amount of orbs we get? Because like, we could use more now given the number of characters that are in the game. Like, we could use more. I don't think getting a new phone is possible, being honest. Oh, no, absolutely. No, yeah. Like, because you said you've had it for 3 years. Again, my current cycle is I upgrade every 3 years. So 3 years is understandable. And then, like, my current phone, I'm probably going to hold on to it for 4. Next year is going to be the 3rd year. And normally I would upgrade. And it's going to be a fantastic upgrade year for anyone that needs to upgrade. But that being said, the year after is the 20th anniversary year. And it's like, you guys remember the iPhone 10 when they like completely redesigned the phone compared to what it was previously with the home button and no Face ID and all that stuff. So everyone is expecting major changes for the iPhone 20 for the 20th anniversary. So I'm like, as good as the iPhone 18 is going to be, the 18 line with the 18 and 18 Fold and 18 Pro and 18 Pro Max, as good as that line is going to be next year, because they're also switching to a 2 nanometer process for the chips for the SoC. We're close to iPhone 20. So we're currently on the 17. Next year is the 18, and they're going to skip over 19 to get to 20. The reason why, okay, I know people are like, why are they skipping year numbers again? Because they did the same thing when they jumped from the iPhone 8 to the iPhone 10. Is because it's the 20th year of the iPhone, 20th anniversary. So they're gonna set it as the iPhone 20. Now people are probably wondering like, oh, didn't they reset it for the 10th anniversary phone to 10? And so why isn't it lining up again? Yes, they did line it up. The problem is because after the 10, they did the 10s. After that, they dropped doing the S thing, so it was just 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So still on 15 Pro Max. That's what I'm on. And again, I am on a 3-year upgrade cycle, so normally I would upgrade next year on the 18 line, but the year after that is the 20th anniversary, so I'm probably going to wait for that one. Now again, next year is it's a very solid upgrade year. So if you have to upgrade next year, guys, next year is going to be an amazing upgrade year because they're switching to the M2 chips. Sorry, not M2, the 2 nanometer chips, which is going to basically just bring the transistors, make them smaller and closer together. So it's going to be way more power efficient, way more powerful, and more power efficient. So it's going to be powerful, but with better battery life. But yeah, no, Sparkle, I totally understand that. Like, again, I'm also on a 3-year cycle, so I don't normally upgrade until at least 3 years. But again, this cycle I'm gonna probably wait for. So yeah, if you're not able to get a new phone, totally understandable. But I will say that you are close to being able to fit Genshin on your phone, and or Star Rail, and clearly, obviously, ZZZ since it's smaller than the others. So if you're able to clear enough space, and again, I know that's hard, especially when we're already dealing with because like how much you have on there already? You only have like 24 gigs of stuff on there. So choosing 5 to 10 gigs to get rid of, it's gonna be very hard. I understand that. So, but if you're able to clear enough space, you can fit Genshin on there. And if you're able to fit Genshin, I imagine that's enough space for you to, if you wanted to play the others, you can delete Genshin temporarily, download the HSR, delete HSR, download ZZZ, delete ZZZ, get Genshin. So it really depends on what you're able to kind of clear if you were wanting to. Her and Kvasir are the greatest victims of how Faye is structured. So much potential, none of it realized, because other characters took screen time. It happens in every book, like just the way, like again, even near the very beginning of Faye, like I was a huge fan of Lake Yarn. That was book 2, and it's like, oh, we're running out of time. What do we do? Tip for you on upgrading relics, don't go all the way to 15. I can share you my strat. So what I normally do, because they don't have the... Wait, which game has the preview for the 4th one? I usually go for ones that already have 4 and have the substats I want. And then if it's only 3, what I do is I level it up 1, I think it's 4 levels. I level it up 4 levels to see what the 4th one is. I think it's Genshin that has that, right? Went from Poco F3 to S24 Plus. It's gonna create an Apple version of Valve. Can't count to 3. Oh, no. They're just trying to line it up with the 20th anniversary. That's all. And again, since the 10S, they've dropped using the S thing. So now it's going to essentially line up with the anniversary. Now, that being said, in the future, I don't know if they're going to continue doing that because they already changed the iOS number, as well as Mac OS number and iPad OS number and Vision OS number and Watch OS number. Instead of being different for all of them and just counting up from 1, they line them all up now to line up with the year. So that's why everything now is going to be iOS 26 and iPad OS 26 and Mac OS 26. Even though they came out in 2025, they came out at the end of 2025, so they figure most people are going to use it in the year 2026. So that's why they switched that. So in the future, with the numbers getting as high as they are, I don't know if they're going to keep using numbers. If they do keep using numbers, I think they're going to switch to years. But I think eventually they're just going to be like the new iPhone, like every year, and then in parentheses, just put the year. I think that's what it is eventually going to go to. If I got a budget, try getting an iPhone as extra phone, I guess. I keep all my old phones as like an extra device. So like I have my iPhone 15 Pro Max. Again, I'll probably hold out for the iPhone 20 Pro Max or Fold if that's better. I don't think right now, it seems like the first generation of the Fold phones will not be like amazing. They'll be great, but not amazing. So I have my 15 Pro Max. I have my 12 Pro Max as my overhead camera for like unboxings. I have my 10 as a chat monitor here on the side. I actually replaced the battery just recently, so I can bring it around for other stuff too if I need to. Won't be able to play using 64 gig HSR is nearly 32. That's actually less than I thought it would be. I thought it was like 40. At least on my iPad, I think it's like 40. What I'm saying is though, if Sparkle's able to clear enough space to download one of them, because right now they're playing them through a cloud service, but their subscription's about to expire. They said so. But if they're able to clear enough space for one of them, preferably the largest one, then obviously what they could do, it's tedious, but they could download the biggest one, play it, and then if they want to switch, they can delete that, download a different one, play that for a bit, then delete it, download the third one, play that for a bit, and then as needed, you know. It's tedious, but it's doable. Like on my phone right now, my main phone, I have a lot of marching band, like 4K videos on there, 120 frames per second videos on there. But I can clear those off and put them on a portable SSD for editing later on my computer, on my Mac. And then I have more space on my phone. Because I used to have 2 Hoyo games on there, and it was usually Genshin and Star Rail. Right now, I only have enough space for one on my phone. Because I have like 460 gigs used out of like 512. So can't disclose my strat here. Okay, fine. Genshin, I believe that. Oh, that has the preview thing. 3 levels. Like Yaren was fully realized as a character, yet yes, she was killed, but that wasn't being a victim of bad face structure. It's Faye being murder happy because they thought killing likable characters made Surtur a great villain. Kvasir and Vali were set up and had potential, but then did legitimately nothing. 31 gigs in my S24 English text with Japanese dub, deleted English voiceover. Okay. Oh, maybe that's why it's bigger on my iPad. Like I keep all the files. I keep all the files because I'm hoping at some point that they make the Genshin limited events permanent, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope, guys. I miss Simulanka. Yeah, and there's a lot of limited events that I missed since I only started in 4.0. I gotta finish leveling up the traces on my Hyacine. I just need more materials. That's all. I finally have the light cone. And that one's leveled up. Oh, yeah. I should probably check on mine. I know you guys can't see it right now, but... Hyacine... Speed's only 180. 180. I need to work on that. Hyacine's the most sought-for character as of now. Yeah, we needed her. We needed her. That's why we're pulling. But I'm glad we got the light cone early on the guarantee. Even if we lost, I'm glad we got them early on the guarantee. I need to get her speed up though. It's only at 179. We need to hit 200. Kvasir is someone who knows who she will become because she knows she's doomed to cycle of repeatedly murdering the one person in the world she loves and then forgetting all about it and then repeating the process infinitely, and she can't stop it. It's tragic, yeah. Got Ron May. I haven't used Ron May as much as of late. Where's my internet slow? It's not loading. Kafka, no. Load, please. Let me refresh. She's way more interesting as a concept than Sather, because Sather can't remember. Yeah, no, I get it. Just Ron May and Anomaly Arbitration, or just use them in... Okay. Yeah, pictures aren't loading. That's odd. Stats are loading and everything, but not the pictures. Whatever, it's fine. Kafka, Black Swan. Yeah, see, these are all characters I don't have Evernight, but... Or Cyrene, obviously, but the rest of them... that could be a good reference source here. Especially now, maybe I can use my Caster's team more. Sideline entirely because Sather is the main character. Yeah, and Golvego's the main villain. So despite being the most interesting of the 3, she's sidelined. So our other 2 halves have decent screen time. I wonder why is that? I watched other streamer that had the issue with Enka too. Was this recently? Because I mean, we haven't had problems like this before. I don't know if it's just something going on right now, like today. She's actually a villain of the structure, and just poor writing, and not just poor writing, like Yarna's. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a server thing. Yeah, I do want to get Evernight at some point. Okay. But yeah, no, this could be good. This could be very helpful here. I don't know if I'm gonna want to go at a like 226 speed. I've been told that maybe just hitting 200 and then finding relics that kind of help boost other things beyond speed would be better. But yeah, we want to hit at least 200 speed. You don't have a Windows device? No, it's all Apple. So my Mac. So the thing you're seeing right now is my Mac, is where I'm looking at this browser. But I play all my Hoyo games on my iPad Pro, and then the phone that you guys normally see on the side, obviously it's an iPhone. So yeah, my desk currently has a Mac, 3 iPhones, and an iPad, and then my Vision Pro's over here. My Apple Vision Pro. We have played Star Rail on stream on a Vision Pro. Actually, would you guys care to see ZZZ on a Vision Pro? It's literally just Vision. It's just ZZZ, but on a Vision Pro. There's nothing different about it. Yeah. Once we realized that with Star Rail, I was like, it's just the same thing, but in an invisible wall in front of me. It's like no different. Because they haven't released Genshin for Vision Pro yet, and I really would actually like to play it in that. Because like with Star Rail, like the battles are it's a turn-based RPG, but with Genshin, like you're controlling a character, so I kind of want to play that game. Would you guys care to see ZZZ in a Vision Pro stream again? We can do it tomorrow even. Tomorrow we're doing ZZZ, and we're just kind of catching up in like events and stuff like that. Always arc had to be rushed 2 chapters so we could have the Baldur arc and the Allfather arc. Each have a decent amount of time. Yeah. See, I don't know. If they want to have 13 chapters, fine, but I don't know why it has to be stuck to 5 parts only. Could be interesting. We can try it tomorrow and see what you guys think. Make sure it's updated. I haven't played on the Vision Pro in a while. Because again, it's just the same thing as the iPad. But actually, you know what? It might be good because then I can play it essentially. Because it's... Well, actually, I have to... Was it the iPad aspect ratio, though? Or was it widescreen? I have to double check. That's actually a good question. All right, we're going to end stream because it's almost midnight. And I actually have to pee real bad. So... and 2 of the 5 parts are... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's like, why do they insist on this? Like, if it's just to control orbs, why do they have to give us orbs in every part? Like, if they really want to give us only 5 orbs and be that stingy, fine. But why limit the story to just that much? Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, if they really want to do one book a year and like 1 new chapter per month, fine, I get it. Like, why can't they do 10 parts to tell the story they want to tell, and then just only give us orbs every 2 parts? Like we'll still call them out for being stingy, but at least we can get more story out of it. It's not like the story, like the writing in each chapter is particularly long anyway, so it's not gonna take that much effort. Thanks for seeing. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with some ZZ. We'll react first to the special program, which is going to be in, like, if my understanding is correct, just under 6 hours away. Don't even tie orbs to story maps. Have them in the quest. Yeah, you could do that. Like, I don't know. It has to be limited to 5 parts. So you can do so much more. For real, I don't enjoy Faith's story. I was just looking forward to Sacred Stone's characters. I mean, I enjoy the story enough. Like, I get that it's a mobile game and they're really just kind of taking from Yggdrasil and all that stuff. So I enjoy the story enough, though. Like, the characters are really, it's more that, like, this, again, the story, how much can you do in 5 parts? And like Hyacine said, you're really only utilizing like 2 parts, maybe 3, per chapter, and then 13 chapters per book. Like, I get it. The story's not going to be, like, amazing. But, like, the characters, like, some of the OCs they're set up. They're genuinely interesting when they're set up. It's just they can't do anything with them in the time that they give. So, hopefully after Norse Arc ends, they change the structure. Wouldn't hold your breath. But I'll see if I can make some noise. All right, but anyway, we'll wrap things up, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the ZZ special program. I'll see if I can have the Vision Pro updated, and we can maybe try that out. Saturday, probably more Star Rail grinding, and then hold on. It's Sunday. We're doing Pokemon ZA. We're gonna try and plow through more of the story. I just gonna have good stories. Look at Dragaya.
It's squishy.
Look at Hoyo. But again, that's we're talking like a full 3D game here. But yeah. Okay, so I rigged the clip thing. Oh, don't do that. We're doing this in good faith. But anyway, all right, we're gonna wrap things up, guys. I'll see you guys. Where can we send you? If anywhere.
Let's have a break.
Hold on. So you know my clip. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, we got some people on. Who's playing what?
It's squishy.
Who did we go to yesterday? Was that Zordon or Doom? I think it was Zordon. They were playing. Don't remember what they're playing. Genshin? Mira's playing Radiant Dawn.
It's squishy. It's squishy.
Let's go there. Substats priority. Yeah. We're shooting for 200 speed for Hyacine. Speed, HP. Yeah, those are basically the ones we were kind of focusing on. Speed first, and then HP second. And then again, I don't know if I intend to like kind of like super max out her speed or anything like that. I think we're gonna hit 200 and then kind of like look to feed other stats if we can. Just want to know if that was how it worked. Oh, okay. Won't reveal how I did it. I just wanted to run the experiment for science. For science. All right. Anyway, let's go raid. If you guys are subbed, copy the High Papayas. If you're not subbed, have channel points. Redeem for the Hildebonk emotes. And then copy the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. Make sure that works there. Yep. And as usual, follow on social media. Join the Discord. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for some ZZZ special program and Vision Pro. If I can get everything set up, I have to do. It's weird because in order to stream it, I have to capture it from like through my iPad. So I have to capture it through my iPad and then capture my iPad into OBS on my Mac. It's weird. It's tedious. So we don't do these streams often, but we can try it out just so you guys can see what it's like. And actually, I'm kind of curious because I don't remember if it's the iPad aspect ratio where they cut off the sides, or if it's a full widescreen on the Vision Pro. So we'll see. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. It's midnight. I gotta go. Bye.